Alright, everybody, can you hear me okay? Woo, sorry to hear COVID cut your job there. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'm gonna grab some water, and then we'll get started. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's get a game going, and then I'll walk away as the game loads. How's that sound? So here we go. We're gonna move on to a match. This needs to be moved slightly over. Like that should be good. That should be good. Flamu NATK, what? Oh boy. And Wilder, thank you very much for the follow there, and Penguindino for the follow as well. Thank you guys. Now, we obviously have to put our work in progress logo up as we load into a game here with the Alexander Nevsky. Don't forget, you guys have the ability to put in any song requests you'd like to hear. Just hit exclamation point SR. Yes, exclamation point SR, and put that in, and we're good to go. In the meantime, just realized I forgot to put my Linky in there. Oh well, it is what it is. I gotta go into a couple of places here. And link address. There we go. That worked. Ah, that worked. Good. There we go. Switching to desktop, no problem. I'm gonna go get myself some water. So, let me turn off the face cam for a moment. And my kitty cat's on my lap, though. This will be a challenge. This will be a bit of a challenge. Come on. Hello. Say hi to everybody. He's gonna keep my seat warm. What? Oh, I know what you want. All right, I'm back. Let's do this. And if you guys don't recognize this music, this is... Oh, I gotta put the... Let's see. Show on stream. There we go. This is the original Pacific Theater of Operations background music as the game starts up. Alright, checking everything, making sure everything is loaded right. Now these are, I've been going through most of my daily grind already, and I have not gotten my wins in the Nevsky yet, the Alexander Nevsky, or the, oh, what's the other tier 10, can't remember it off the top of my head, but I haven't gotten a win in that one either. So I figure I can do that with you guys and then go from there. Moose, how do I pick the replays that I showcase? So typically what I'll do is I'll post a voting form, and that's for my typical weekend replay analysis schedule. On weekdays I do a little bit more off the fly because I just don't have the time to throw into putting the form together and getting that out to you guys quickly enough. So I just pick the ships based off of what I have that, to be quite honest, I'd like to see, that I think that you guys would like to see, and try to get a good mix going, so it's not the same thing over and over and over again. Gregoire, I'm not sure what patch it's gonna be. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure exactly which patch it'll be. Alright, it'll be either I don't think it'll be the next patch, because the next patch they have to release the new go on. They have to release the European destroyers technically. So I have a feeling it's going to be patch after that or the one after that. Come on, guys. I have him on radar for just a little bit longer. Alright, well, somebody was able to smack him, so that's good. Meanwhile, we have a Goliath and a Summers pushing up the side here. So that ought to be interesting. Let's get ourselves the cap here. I wonder if I fired, if I'll be detected. Nope. I am. Oh, never mind. Oh well. Hey, Midway, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Much appreciated. Oh, I thought we were gonna get this cap. Oh well. Oh, oh, somebody messed up. Here, have some torpedoes anyway, just in case. Come on, come on. 180mm AP shells, go. Nah, turned. That's alright. I can still shoot him like this. Got another minute until I can radar again. That's unfortunate. Central Business District, huh? What do you mean by that, Penguin, you know? Got 3 DD replace posted, not a DD main, but it's all up. Been playing lately, enjoying most part. You play a really unorthodox style, huh? What's your unorthodox style there, Moose? Oh, you stupid island. Well, someone else will get the Goliath, I'm sure. But just in case, maybe I'll get a shell or two over the island here. Hey! Yeah! Da, comrade! Now I'm being shot at by a Smolensk. So I'm gonna get my guns turned this direction. Oh. Well, torpedoes are a problem, aren't they? Usually. Glenn Fittich, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Come on, turrets. Slightly slower turret traverse than I would hope for, but that's alright, I guess. Oh, and then he's gone. Okay. That's fine. Maybe somebody can kill this guy. I have a feeling the answer is no, but you know, we can try. We can hope, right? Oh, he's backing up. He's backing up. There you go. Have a Citadel. He's still backing up. Now I can't hit him because of the island. So I'm going to move forward a little bit more. I don't really feel like getting torpedoed and dying here. There we go. 180mm gun. That is correct, Stahan. This is a light cruiser. Light being the operative word. Mr. Bean parking issues? No. Mr. Bean's a great show, though. I love Mr. Bean. Alright. Let's see where you are, Mr. Smolensk. Hey, there you are. That's right, I'm choosing to shoot you instead of the Summers, because you're more annoying to me. So, I need to balance you. Smolensk about to be balanced. Balancing completed. Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh, did you guys see that? Oh boy. By the length of a bee's wing. Where do you get that stuff, Cthulhu? I did tease him with that booty, huh? Oh boy. Alright, so we got a Yoshino, Montana, Kerfurst, like all the fixins coming in. I am detective, which means that the Summers has moved around someplace. He's probably right over here someplace, but unfortunately... Ah, there he is. There he is. There he is.
Concentrate fire on the target.
I can't go too much farther back because of that curve burst right there. So all I can do is hope that my team will shoot this guy.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Fortunately, the carrier sees him. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oh. Sure, you're gonna get very excited for the shot that I'm about to give you. But you can't take because I'm on the other side of the island. Okay, fine. You can take a little bit of a chunk out of me, but not a lot. You. Nope. До свидания.
The ship is on fire.
Radar. Oh, Summers is already spotted. Oh well. I have some AP, by the way. Problem solved, sir. Yeah.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Our team is taking the lead.
Get balanced, dude. Get balanced. Yeah, you get balanced too. All right. I'm gonna go down. Boing. But that's okay though, right? Because we won. We basically won this game. If you look at the mini map right now, there's really no way they could do anything at this point. Oh, really? The daring is still over there? Still, I think that was a pretty good game, huh? Going down swinging. That's right. Hey, you want back up? Hold on a sec, guys. My cat wants back up on my lap. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Let's get the old lap camera going here. Boink. And now you've got some butt in your face. Ah, there you go. Whoop. Gotta do some mineral life things? No worries, Cthulhu. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you, as always. And I'll see you soon. Come on, carrier. Go kill some other ships, like maybe the destroyers that are both almost dead. I'm just glad we're winning. I've had some really bad games today. I don't know about you guys. Meanwhile, have you guys been enjoying King of the Seas?
Our victory is in
King of the
sight.
Sea. I think it's singular, not plural, but we'll go with the singular option. Oh, Midway. It's like you see that carrier right there, and you're like, oh, the destroyer. I mean, but apparently not. Okie dokie. Well, while we wait for that to finish up, why don't we go back and take a look at the other ships that we have available for testing right now. I'll show you the other tier 10 ship that I'm looking to play after this one ends. And that's going to be, yes, the Petropavlovsk. 220mm guns. You can see just how Russian she is. 5 less meters per second shell velocity than a perfect 1000. As a ship itself, it sits pretty low in the water, so it's kind of hard to hit on the side, but if you can't hit it on the side, you can see it doesn't have a lot of armored belt on the side. And then you've got that citadel. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Boom. There's your citadel right there. So, you know, if you can hit it on the side, just like a Moscow or Stalingrad, you can do quite a lot with that. Let's see how we do with the Nevsky. Hey, I finished my test mission for. That's how you finish up a game, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Yes. Alright, so what that means is I just have just have one more to go. So the Nevsky, some of you guys were asking about the guns. The Nevsky's 180 millimeter guns, as you can see here. And there's that 1,000 meter per second initial shell velocity. And yeah, it's a pretty strong ship, as you guys saw. It's pretty maneuverable, although I didn't play it in that that way so much. But it is still susceptible to broadside salvos, just like all the other Russian ships. Actually, I need to remove that from my primary ships because it's no longer. All right, moving on. Let's put this guy on here. I like to put this guy on here. This is my competitive clan battle Stalingrad Moskva build, and on a ship like this, it feels like it works really well. Oh, where are you going? Whatever. Let's go. It's very OP, you say? Well, let's find out exactly how OP this is, huh? Yeah, my lap is empty, so I guess we can get rid of that. You haven't really watched, you personally noticed that the groups were stacked with a lot of teams that were Typhoon or Hurricane against a lot of newer and old, lower ranked teams, and honestly, the last group stage seemed like a total blowout and wasn't appealing. So, Moose, it's done that way on purpose. The first day is when you have, like, everybody just thrown into the mix. That was last weekend. And then, Saturday, no, sorry, that was Saturday, and then Sunday, yesterday. Am I saying this right? Yeah, I am, right? Yeah. So last weekend was the attempt to get into King of the Sea, and basically in that mode, everybody is able to play and welcome. And then based off of, I believe it's clan battle standings, and then maybe also King of the Sea prior season standings, teams get a bye. So 07, PWP, I think Cuter, and I think there's a couple others I can't think of off the top of my head, but they got buys. But basically the way it works is that you get seeded, just like in a typical kind of a bracket, like March Madness and stuff. And so we saw them get seeded, and if you follow that bracket, you'll note that hey trolls, let me pull up. Do I have the bracket available? Is this? Oh, nope. I found it here. So this is the bracket that I'm talking about. And so what happens is you start off with basically all the seeded teams are up there on the top, and then the teams that have kind of had to fight their way in are on the bottom part there. And what that means is, yeah, you're damn right. It's going to be a lot of blowouts. You can see a lot of 2-0 blowouts here. But there's still the possibility that a team can, what are you doing, Smaller? That a team can come back and end up winning. As a matter of fact, you can see that Cuter almost lost to RNG, and then PWP almost lost to TNG2. Both of those were very interesting matchups. And they do the same thing with March Madness for NCAA and stuff. Is it's all based off of, hey there, Dirk. It's all based off of the off of standings and that sort of thing. Now, moving into what we saw yesterday, going through the round of 16 and then the round of 8, you definitely get into a little bit more of that, you know, kind of a situation where, ooh, Smolensk. I'm gonna drop this for a second. You get more into that situation where you get upsets and you get more evenly matched teams. Although, yes, they are definitely going to be more Hurricane teams and stuff like that, Hurricane and Typhoon. But you know, that's what happens when you narrow it down to, you know, just the top few, you know, teams or whatever. It just turns into something along those lines. So, all right, Smallland, what are you doing? And I missed a follow, by the way. Who did? Oh, Dirk. Thank you very much for the follow, Dirk. Somebody else. Oh, Grunty with the raid. Hey, guys. Too crowded live screen, Taefung Sanka? Sorry that you don't like that. I just... I like to have information at my fingertips. When we go to replay analysis after this game is done, some of the mods are going to get cleared up and stuff like that. So hopefully that will make you happier with the way that everything is all set up. We're talking right now about King of the Sea. Those of you guys that are joining from Grunty stream, we are doing some test ships. This is the Petropavlovsk. Trying to finish up my daily missions for coal or whatnot. I just need one more win at 1300 or whatever. It's that last stage, and then I'm good to go. So one of the fun things about this ship is it's got the ability to stealth radar like this. So you can just kind of laugh at shimikazes and stuff like that. See? Laugh at that shimikaze. Ha 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 ha. As I just overpenned him with 5 shells and full penned him with 1. Upgrade to a 1440p monitor. This is actually, believe it or not, this is I just got this on Black Friday. The current monitor. It's 27 inch, I think. It's a 1080p though. Good, people are hitting that dude. That's what we like to see. The other thing you noticed was that only specific groups were casted. I didn't see any other newer or lower teams being casted, so there wasn't enough casters creating a variety of streams. I felt they focused only on the top teams. Yeah, Moose, that can happen. You often get people that are saying, well, you know, what's going to get me the most views as a caster? I will tell you that Raptor and I tried to pick out a decent mix of ships so that it wasn't just the exact same thing over and over again, and only the most competitive teams. Sometimes it turns out that, you know, it just happens to work out that way, but you know, everyone's a little bit different when they pick who they're going to cast and stuff, so it is what it is. Come on, guys, kill the shimikaze. Or not. I probably should have had Hector going a while ago. Oh well. Yeah, the group stage saw, I thought, a very big variety. Unfortunately, yesterday, a little bit less variety. I think part of that is because we saw a lot of teams go 2-0 and then just end. So, you know, that happened, unfortunately. What is going on? Whatever. My phone is like going nuts today. You know, spring break is now over, so all the school children are, you know, basically back in their school environments and all that good stuff. So, alright, who's spotting me? Oh look, it's the shimikaze again. He didn't learn his lesson the first time, so time to teach him again. Come on. Oh, beautiful looking salvo. Yes, 4K right into him. Bam! What? If nobody wants to shoot, that's okay. I'll just do this one. Oh, bam! You need to talk to me about something replay analysis related, huh? Cool. Justin, math teacher, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. Last streams were just cringy to watch, though. Not even. Aw, thanks. I'm curious, math teacher, what was it about our streams that made us professional? If you would be able to comment on that. And I'm not looking for praise or anything like that. I just want to know, like, what is it that you feel we're doing right that other streamers are not doing right? I'd like to be able to kind of pass that on and you know, help grow our streamer core, if that makes any sense. Somebody just followed or something, I think, right? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, okay, so that's Minaski. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey. I'm doing fine, math teacher. I'm doing fine. Having fun. Having fun. Taking a lot of shell damage. Watching my team get themselves killed. Smolensk is getting greedy there. Oh, that's right. I've got my special captain. I got 20 seconds, and then I can radar. Oh, you want me to shoot you, right? I've been trying to force an engagement like this in a while, where I can go and blap a Montana, or sorry, Yamato. I want to see if I can do that. There's a lot of ships huddled behind this island over here.
Destroyer detected. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, Smolensk, what are you doing?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Come on, guys. There's an iron team somewhere. Where is it?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Problem solved, sir. Enemy team has taken the lead.
Might as well use my final radar.
Ship is on fire.
Nobody ever wants to give me a chance to YOLO charge Yamato. It's really unfortunate. Oh, somebody got greedy. Well, hello there, Des Moines. Fancy meeting you here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Not much. I was hoping for more. Oh well. As you can see, the team is doing absolutely nothing with anything that I can give them. Oh well. It's randoms. You know how that is. That DM, oof indeed. Didn't Petra get a pen angle nerf or something? Yes, it did. It did. And I think we kind of saw that there against that Smolensk. Streamers on anywhere fine, SAT. We actually analyze what's going on in the game and discuss it, and don't treat all other players like they're trash. Like, we all know you guys are good, but we tend to be nicer about it. Okay.
I need intelligence data.
Some others talk smack the whole time. Okay, that's unfortunate to see, math teacher.
Support.
I would say, if you see any examples of that, while you're watching King of the Sea, and this goes for anybody, just do like a Twitch clip or whatever, and pass that along to the admin group. Yeah, like SAT's saying, that's important feedback to hand out there, and I want to make sure that you know, we don't want anybody feeling like you know, they're trash for playing King of the Sea. As a matter of fact, you know, I like to think most of us have great respect for these people because, quite frankly, they're putting it out there and you know, willing to take that risk of saying I'm gonna try doing something that you know, could end up blowing up in their face, much like Kraken did a couple seasons ago with King of the Sea as well. GMC Yukon, hello, how are you doing? Enjoying that this Monday? Kingpin is here. Hey, Kingpin. Clearly, Petro's OP. Flambest said so. Petra was able to smack battleships with her AP. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of that myself testing, but hopefully we'll get there at some point. A little bit of banter is fine. Calling out questionable plays is fine, but personal insults is not. Very true, SAT. Really, the only issue I've seen with casters trash line was Flambest's last King of the Sea. Was it that bad this time around? I haven't seen Kingpin. I watched some of the EU stream, and I didn't really see that much myself of that. I saw some kind of back and forth, and a couple of times where he called people ladies. But aside from that, I don't know. Steel Castle, how will we farm coal? What do you mean by that question, Steel Castle? That's Steel Castle. I think it's more about when people do it. SAT, like, I can call your play out without just implying you're bad. Okay. Steel Castle to farm coal. I'll go back to port, because this game's over anyway. Oh, you want Smolensk? Yeah, you need Smolensk quickly. Okay. So what you'd want to do then is every day when you have your third container, you want to go, and then when you have your first, second, and third container, you go to collect, and then you choose more resources. More resources gives you more coal in the container. So that would be one. So I'll go ahead and do one so you can see. Thank you, game. And you get 400 coal. And these containers, sometimes all 3 of these items are coal. So that's 1,200 coal that you can earn in that container. So my recommendation, if you need coal, is to go for more resource containers. Hey Zumwalt, yes, I'm Asian. I'm half Chinese on my mom's side. BM11PHA, yeah, that's true. Without without potatoes like you, they'd just be average. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So I'm Happa instead? I don't know necessarily what Happa means, but okay. Dagger, thank you very much for the follow, and U-Boot, thank you. Now that I got my containers out of the way, let's go take a look at that game and see how I did compared to the rest of the team. And I came in 3rd. So I wasn't completely carrying the game. There were other players that were doing fine too. We just had a whole lot of players that, for whatever reason, weren't able to do anything. So, that's okay. That happens. Happa means half, Hawaiian term for someone half Asian. Okay, so then yes, I would be Happa. I guess that means I'm Happazath. We got Happa Fodder, Happazath. I don't know. Hey, Gryphon. You didn't know there was any other type of container other than more resources? Smolensk, when not accessible, middle of April. I don't know when she is being... Next patch? Next patch. Oof. So you have like 1 week to get that coal as much as possible. Reaper of Death, hello, how are you? Dagger, you doubt you'll ever make it to get to coal? After this game, remind me, guys, I can walk you through a couple other ways that you can get coal. I think. Yeah. 1 week to farm Moskva 2. Dagger, I don't think these are coming out this this next patch. I think this is coming out the patch after, or the patch after that. So those of you that are still working up the Russian cruiser line, you've got a little bit of time still. Probably at least 4.5 weeks, if not 5. Something like that. Whew, indeed, yes. That's why you bought Jean Bart. You wouldn't have got enough time. Got it. Reaper Death, you're working on trying to get King of the Sea containers. Don't know if you'll finish it, though. Okay. King of the Sea containers, Zumwalt, thank you very much for the follow. You can get... BM, what do you mean by that? All 5 ships will be coming off 9.3. Right. And, hey Crow Panzer, how's it going? Now you're watching me on my day job. Oh boy. Kingpin is right. Oh really? They are? Huh, that's weird. Okay. I'm sorry guys, I don't follow that kind of stuff as closely because I just want to play the game, and I don't know that I care that much about everything else personally. I'm in a position though where like I have all the things, so like I can completely understand if you know, that's not the same position as most people, so that works. Trolls, Moscow was your fastest tier 10 grind. Cool, cool. You did the whole line in 4 days. That's impressive. That reminds me a lot of when I reset all 24 ship lines for the 4th year anniversary. Rabid Bobcat, if and when they finally do add submarines, they better have a Soviet captain named Marco Ramius. Hey, I agree with that one, absolutely. And he needs to have Sean Connery do the voice lines. That would be pretty epic. That'd be pretty epic. As well as all the one ping only memes that you'll get too. Yeah, he was talking about the ships being removed from the armory. Right, which would be this coming patch, I think. You're doing fine. You're low-key hoping you notice when you get called as a giveaway winner. Hey, no worries, man. We'll be doing a giveaway when I transition from here into into replay analysis. So hopefully I win this game and we can go from there. Ooh, somebody just shot. It's a Thunderer. This will be interesting. We're gonna round the corner a little bit. He doesn't know I'm here yet, and I kind of don't want him to know I'm here just yet. Let's see if I can get that to work. Mosi Morpuddle, thank you very much for. I probably screwed that up. Sorry. Just started playing game 5 days ago. Nice. Well, hello there, Mr. Thunderer. Oh, what up indeed. Got a Smolensk coming up. That's the guy that I want to shoot right now. I'm not so worried about the Thunderer just yet. I am much more worried about this dude. He just seems to be very happy to just kind of go out there. Oh. Yes, you get balanced. Montana shooting me as well. Montana's gonna hurt me a little bit. That's alright because I have his heal. And guns ready. Here we go. Just when you thought you were safe. Oh, it's a small one over here. Okay. Oh, that's a big hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. And you just got balanced, sir. And I don't care that I'm on double fire. What do you guys think? Should I use the Russian torpedo? Now, what I can do to totally screw up the torpedo track is I could also intentionally beach myself right up here. And then I can use that opportunity to start reversing and get out of the range of fire of the Thunder and the Moskva. This isolates enemies, so I can only deal with. I only have to deal with the small one now. Really, we're down 2 ships now. Despite basically taking down a Smolensk myself. That's an oof. Oh well. Smolensk is perfectly happy to just sit there and keep shooting at me. Alright. I keep checking because I want to see how far I'm backing up. And I want to make sure that I'm able to get out of here. See, now I'm not detected anymore. Which is really good, actually. Because I need to wait for this team to kind of move up and get in position, so... And I'll shoot him because I know I'm about to get behind the island here and he can't see me anymore. Haha. Let's catch up on things in the chat here. John Bart is also going, yep. 4 days, what were you running? You need 17,000 coal. 1,200 coal per container maximum. 2,000, 3,000 coal per day. You're close, Steel Castle. Close. Yesterday you missed out because your dinner found out you won when you scrolled up. Oh well. Alright, so now I just saw both torpedoes go past, so I know that I'm pretty much safe to pull out here if I wanted to. I don't know why people are scared of a Smolensk, to be quite frank. It's right there. Totally not a problem. Montana's a bigger threat, though. There's not much I can blap over here, but that's okay. What I can do is I can come out and scare the crap out of the Smolensk, but I don't want to do that either. I want to shoot the AP salvo here. Broadsiding. Yes. Well, hello, Smolensk. And now he is permalit. And your torpedoes mean nothing to me, sir. And we're down 3 ships again. God, guys, it might take like 4 or 5 games just to get this thing done. Oof. What is everybody doing?
Problem solved, sir. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, Smolensk died, so that's nifty. Not so much important for me and more for everybody else. And now I get to go dark. As the Kurfürst just goes and just throws his life away. Fantasy Balance Fleet is out for kills, that's true. Hey Kano, yes, the Petro is going to be the Russian heavy cruiser line for USSR, that is correct. Have I had a chance to play the Yashima Shikishima? Yes, I have. Not a huge fan of it, to be quite honest. Not a huge fan. Let's see if I can Citadel battleships.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Surprise!
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
I want to be careful not to show broadside to both of these ships. Probably gonna get myself whacked here. That's alright. Yep.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh god.
The enemy
This is
team
why
has
you love
taken
the space
lead.
cam where you can't tell about smoke, yeah. Very true. The Montana's famous, everybody. Oh god. Alright, let's do a giveaway. Screw it. Got some time to sit. Nobody, guys, get exclamation point ticket. There's only 5 people in here. Come on, exclamation point ticket. There we go. There we go. Now they're starting to come in. Ah, you guys are getting it. By the way, I found some new music. What do you guys think, huh? Panic Fire, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Was one from Mass Effect? Maybe earlier. This is Donkey Kong Country. This is Gangplank Galleon when you go and fight King K. Rool in the for the original, for the old Super Nintendo. And I'll tell you what, very fun game. Brings back a lot of awesome memories. I've got to try the Yashima. I don't think I have it now. You remember it like it was yesterday.
The enemy is about to win.
Ah, such a fun game. You hate the Oil Drum Alley. Oh yes, I remember that game. That was so frustrating. Matt Forever, thank you for the follow. When you shoot yourself into another drum and then it's like spinning around, you gotta shoot yourself and then shoot yourself and then shoot yourself and then shoot yourself and then shoot yourself. Nails, thank you for the follow. That was, I don't know about you. How many times did you like shoot yourself boom straight to the bottom of the level and kill yourself? Did I get to try it? I have tried it. I didn't enjoy it that much. Hey Ward Clan, how you doing? I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? And Nails, hey, welcome to the group. Nails is the guy that killed me, and then he died on torpedoes afterwards. That was fun. Oh, good job, Thunderer. Good job. How much steel do I think it's gonna be? Living the dream, nice, nice. Hey Nails, I don't know. I don't know what the steel cost is gonna be. Is it gonna be worth it? No, I didn't care for her at all that much. First of all, it's twin barrels instead of triple, so you're firing 3 less rounds per shot. Second of all, the 510mm guns have so much penetration that you typically will over penetrate, and that's not going to help you either. Now, things that you can do to get yourself more coal. I'm pretty... Do I have enough? I don't. Yeah. It might be things like spending some doubloons to pick up the, Oh, nice song. Okay. Thanks, Rockby. I think you can get coal here, can't you? You can get coal here, 1,500. There's not a lot of other options for coal. I wouldn't... I would only do this if you absolutely needed the coal. Like if you were maybe 1,200 coal away or something, maybe. You know, if you were like 3,000 coal away. But I wouldn't want to spend a whole ton of doubloons just to make that happen. Can you buy coal? Can you I wonder if you can... You got coal by spending... Right, by spending Santa crates, right. I wonder if you can get anything right now. Let's take a look at worldofwarships.com. And let's see if there's anything that I can get with coal, or buy in the premium shop that will get me coal. And we're looking for specials, maybe? These containers here, some of them have coal in them. I don't remember which ones. No. American cruisers, there's In the Service of the Motherland, there's the Vive la France, Dunkirk Air Supply, British containers, Yamato, and Hunt for Bismarck. Let's take a look real quick at them and see. No coal for that one. No coal for that one. I've never heard this song before. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, you can get coal in this one. I'm gonna post it in the chat here. That's the kind of container. That's Dunkirk. You can get coal in Dunkirk. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Dunkirk is the only container I think that you can get coal right now. Yeah, looks like it. So, if you are absolutely desperate, you could always buy some Dunkirk containers. Ensign Cthulhu, they're going after coal. Would you give me coal as a gift for my smokes? I wish I could. My first bundle was a 250 token one. Yeah, so I went ahead and picked that up. I figured why not. Hyper Beast, hey, sure. We're gonna go into some replay analysis in a little bit here. I just need to finish this stupid game. I'll try one more, and if I don't get it, then I'll just say, you know what? I'm just gonna say screw it. I'll go back and I'll finish up my daily mission later, because I just finished my Petropavlovsk mission anyway. So we'll give me a second, guys. We're gonna switch to replay analysis, and I need to disable mods. Move there. Okay, so that's done. And where's my stream list? We're gonna start with the Molotov game. For those of you guys who are wondering what our order of the day is, I have tweeted that out. I will paste that in the link here. Should you save for Yoshino or Kuznetsov? I have Smolensk, Kaliningrad, Salem ready. Kuznetsov is great if you love playing Russian battleships. Yoshino is a fun ship as well. That's right, you can win coal from CC containers as well. That's true. That's very true. You got a lot of coal from Puerto Rico. That's true, right? Yes, I'll roll the giveaway. Don't worry. Okay. I think I've caught up on chat now. Alright, so let's see. Stream elements and close and draw winner. This is for CC camo, guys, subscriber camouflage. And that goes to Maeve Ravel. Maeve Ravel, are you here? Baba Yetu, indeed, Empire. I mean, I'm a big Civ fan. I'm a Civaholic. I love Civilization. And it's a lot of fun. So, Maeve Ravel, are you here? If so, make sure you send me a message. And you've done thousands. Hey, I did too, man. Civ 4 was like my drug. That was good stuff, man. I loved it. So this is McCraig 66. Now, McCraig 66 won a tier 6 premium ship last week on Friday. I gave one away. I'll be giving one away again today towards the end of my stream, so probably a couple hours from now. So make sure you stick around for that, of course. There's one stipulation, though, and that stipulation is you have to play a game in it as soon as you can, and you have to share that replay with me. Now, it doesn't have to be a random battle if you don't feel comfortable like that. You want to go into co-op and practice the ship first. That's perfectly fine. You know, I would say it's definitely a great experience for me to kind of help give you some feedback and help you learn the ship. And it's also an opportunity to kind of showcase to everybody else what's out there. So, Steel Castle, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Dagger, it's really cool. I think so. Some people think I'm trying to make fun of them, or no, not at all. It's more just to kind of help them out with their new shiny toy. And what can you do with it? So, the Molotov. It's a very fun ship. If you don't have the Molotov, tier 6, it's got 180mm guns. These are Donskoy guns at tier 6, which is hilarious. The level of AP penetration is phenomenal on this ship. However, that being said, she is on a Kirov hull, which means it's relatively weak. You can't show broadside. You'll get blapped very easily, all that kind of good stuff. Wreaking Havoc, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're watching for the first time, Steel? That's great. Give you a ship, you need all the help you can get. Oh, boy. Could never get into Civ 4 or 5, so you went back to 3. Wow, Civ 3 was a lot of fun. Civ 3 was a lot of fun. That was back when you had attack and defense values instead of just one overall strength value to work with. Civ 3 was a lot of fun. And it was also back in the old tile system, and it was, yeah. Comment on Civ 6. You're waiting for the complete edition. I was too, but I picked up Civ 6 when it was on sale for like $12, and then I went and picked up. I just recently picked up the DLC because they were really super cheap. It was like $25 for both of them. So I'm like, hey, why not? Yes, this is a super glass cannon. Absolutely correct, Dagger. The shell velocity is great though, because these are tier 9 guns. So it's really good against destroyers. It's got the hydro, which is nifty, and it's got the ability to use your scout plane as well for even longer range. She's a great ship in her own right, but she's also a lot of fun to play in operations, which unfortunately supposedly are getting an XP nerf coming up. But remember, operations are mostly tier 6 ships. You got the Civ board game. That's interesting. Turret traverse isn't the greatest. You can see it's taking quite a while to flip the guns. It's very similar to I would put it similar to like Pensacola turn time. So expert marksman is definitely a really good skill to have. And you also don't want to get into the habit of turning and changing directions very often. Now, looking at the battle here, I would have liked to have seen you park yourself on this island right here. You can park yourself here as well, or even here, and that gives you a really nice view forward. Let me go away from your ship for a second. I can explain what I'm talking about. Like, if you park yourself right here, bow facing forward, you can be shooting the Octo Rev, and he really can't do much back to fight back. This is an even stronger position right here for 2 reasons. One, you can be in the cap, right here, capping. You can be hitting the Nicholas if it's spotted. You can peek out a little bit and shoot the Octo Rev and not be spotted. And because you've got this really high cliff wall here, it's very hard for you to, like, if your ship is here, it's very hard for you to get citadeled in the center. So, that's why I think that's a really good position for you. Something cool just happened. Nomad62, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's not great open water gunboat. Exactly. So that's what I'm talking about. Is it's all about getting into that really good position. Any Russian captains with extra traverse speed? Yes. It's the Velikiys or whatever are very good. By the way, this is not um, not a work in progress ship. So okay, I do not think I got messaged by our winner, so it's time to go draw another winner. This time it's Rabid Bobcat, Zeminski, and Oven Chicken. There you go. Thank you very much, Grunty. See, I knew somebody worked, knew all that kind of stuff. That's one thing I love about this channel is it's not just me dishing out information. You guys are helping each other too. That's what's so awesome. All right, so we know that our guy is here, so we're gonna mark this as complete. Go back to giveaways. We're gonna start up a new one. There you go. Rapid Bobcats. Let's get you your code.
Problem solved, sir.
Got a lot of tabs open. Hey, something else cool just happened. There's your code, Rabbit. Thank you very much. Now we've got Miss Sybil is following. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so like right now, like you took a big risk pulling out like that and then turning broadside to 3 battleships. You got very lucky there that nobody was able to do anything about you. Although this guy should be your big threat right now, the Nicholas behind you. Now you're starting to look that direction, and you've got the tools necessary to just really end that Nicholas's life. But once again, you're turning, and notice you're turning your turrets. And once again, that's time that your turrets aren't able to be engaged firing at the enemy and stuff like that. That's hurting your DPM, that's hurting your XP earnings, all that kind of stuff. Little early, in my opinion, on the Hydro. There was no need to start the Hydro until you got yourself spotted by the Nicholas. Now, you got really lucky here because the Nicholas was too close to you. You've got Hydro, and because of that, well, look at that. Look how easily you killed him. But your Hydro range is 4 kilometers, so as soon as you got there, his smoke wouldn't do anything at all, anything like that. Now, you do have the ability... I'm going to go away from your ship again because you're turning around again. But if you were to continue to head out to the center here, you'd have the ability to shoot right now, like, for example, at that Giulio Cesare and then at the Dunkirk, too. Instead, you're turning back this way and you're shooting at the Nicholas, which is good. I mean, that helps your team. But by doing this, you put yourself into potential risk of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battleships. Whereas if you had gone this direction, you would have basically only allowed for 2 battleships to shoot you. So you would have narrowed down the people that could fire back at you. Midway, don't thank me for that music. That is Rockwe with that music. And don't forget, you guys have the ability to request songs that you'd like to hear. You just hit !SR and then you paste in the YouTube link. Now you're once again shooting at okay, good, you don't have a shot on that guy anyway, so that's fine. Jianwei gets the kill, which is nice. And your spacing wise, I want to comment on your positioning too. Overall, you're doing a nice job of not being out in the front lines. You're allowing the Petr Velikiy up here to take control of that and the New Mexico, and that's really important. You own the album. Oh, hi. Okay, come on up. Come on. He just ate something, I think, or drank some water. So now he wants to get on my lap. Come on. There you go. I probably should have put the lap cap on so you could have seen him jumping up on my lap, but oh well. There he is. But my wife just walked by, and so of course he's very interested. Nope, never mind. He was watching her like a hawk because she's the one that provides the sustenance in this family, all the food and stuff, and so he was very excited. He's still looking at her right now. I don't know if you guys can see that or not here. He's still like looking at her, right? Like, what's going on? Is she gonna feed me? And of course, no. Now the other thing too is you're moving around quite a bit, and you've got the ability to kind of just park yourself and just sit at a kiting away angle. You're choosing not to do that. If you stop right here and then reverse, and it's, well, now you got nothing in your range, but you don't have to keep turning around like this. Like, you can go here. I'm gonna go away from your ship again, and what I would say is, you know, you could be like right here, okay, ship pointing this way, guns pointing this way, moving at like at a half speed, and that allows you to keep your guns on the target, do a lot of damage, and then if they start targeting you, then you can start maneuvering. Deloy, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Could also switch to AP to Citadel the Octorev earlier. Yes, very true.
Now. Get back. I need support.
Now you got Julio Cesare that's gonna possibly kill this Omaha up here. Where is that? There it is. Let's see what happens. Omaha is stopping, which he should not be doing. The Omaha should be going full speed, trying to get on the side so you can fire torpedoes off. But the Julio's turrets are in the wrong position as well. So misplay by both players, but it's going to end up costing the Julio his life. Nice torpedoes by the Omaha there. You've got Citadels with those things with Dallas guns. Yeah. Steel Castle, right now we are going to be giving away, since we're over 100 people, Firefighter 2006, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Desta. Desta's here, guys, which means he's going to win all the giveaways now, right, Keck? Uh-oh. Internal server error. Let's hope that's not broken again. Let me take a look real quick and see. In the meantime... oh, Destroyer 15, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. He might... Oh, she just walked by, there he goes. And now he's yakking away like nuts. Nice kill there on the New York. Steel Castle, what language do you speak? We could always try to have some people type some things into Google Translate and to help out. I did that the other day for Spanish, for Espanol. Mustang P-51 A-10, thank you for the follow. Are those your two favorite aircraft, Mr. Mustang? I'm taking a look right now at the Stream Elements help desk. I'm not seeing anybody having issues, so maybe we're lucky. BM-11P, same plane? What do you mean by that? Yeah, you're about to win this game. And even though you were very far in the back, what I like is that you obviously were not being shot at that much because of that. This is a really strong position right here. You could stop or slow down and shoot over the island for free. Mustang MP40. Wait, right, yes, but then there's A-10 at the end, so that's why I was curious. Oh, you flew the A-10. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. A-10 is one of my favorite planes. Desta, yes, I did do test ships earlier, so we are done with that. What's up, BFK? How's it going, man? Everybody wave to BFK. Trolls, yes, it is not possible to give coal. You can win containers that have coal. That's it. Now this is a bit of a risk coming out like this. You can see the level of side that you're giving to the Frederick. Fortunately, he's not looking at you yet, because he wanted to kill that Omaha, but you better believe that now that Omaha is dead, he's going to turn his guns to you. So this is when you need to not beat yourself, but you need to turn really hard into him, and you need to just charge him. And remember, you've got torpedoes as well. You got 4-kilometer torpedoes. Now that DCP, I don't know that I would have used that DCP. One fire isn't that big of a deal. He's shooting AP at you now. That torpedo salvo was very early. I would have held the torpedoes until you got really close. Carrier's trying to drop on you now. And now, what are you doing? You are giving him a lot of broadside. Well, I might get a death pick out of this. You don't have to zoom in that much either if you're gonna be shooting that close range. But I'll bet you right now you wish you had your torpedoes available, because you would get the kill if you had it. But instead, you give me a death pick. So thank you very much, McCraig, for the death pick. Those of you that are new to the channel, this is something that we also like to do. I'm a collector of death picks. So I like to take a moment and just enjoy the what you can see, the beauty of this game when you know, we don't often take time to look at that because, quite frankly, there's so much else that's going on in the game. So gotta do that. And of course, whoops, went underwater. Here's the guy that killed you. So that's kind of a cool little death pick. But we'll speed things up just a little bit, like get the color. There we go. Now you get the nice mushroom cloud. Go back to the ship and you can see, look at how I love the shading, the Russian flag coming in just a little, just barely visible in the shadow there. And it even says Molotov on the side. Like that. How cool is that, huh? How cool is that? And now we have the ability also to go unter Wasser and see what it looks like underwater too. So we're gonna watch you sink, and then maybe comment on the rest of the game. Look at the air battle that's going on up there too. That's kind of cool. Molotov is awesome. You played her as a rental ship, yeah. She's fun. She's fun. I won her in a contest with that. And there she goes. And that's it because the ship died. Alright, so that takes care of the Molotov game. Next on the list is an Henri IV, because that's a ship that is quite difficult to play now with the change in the ship speed and stuff like that. It does look cool in black and white, yes. BFK, never use panic torps, absolutely. Wooden Chef, how's it going? I'm going back up and stuff like that. Are they pulling the A10s out of service? I wouldn't be surprised if so, but wow. Mm. 28 years in the army. Oh, I don't want those kinds of death picks, Rockley. The kind of death picks I'm looking for here are where nobody actually dies. How do you save replays? Your game automatically does save replays, Volution. If you go to your game folder, it's World of Warships NA, and then there's a path above it. I think it's just games or something. If you go to your game folder, there's a replays folder within, and then the game automatically saves the last 30 replays that you've played. You love doing the charge in the Makarov. People forget it's got 6-kilometer torps and not 4. Shell leader, that's a really good point. Kenro, it's okay. This person just simply, I mean, they're trying desperately to get their coal. I understand. It's okay. Drop a stick of 6,500-pound bombs on a humid day, and it's visually stunning. I can imagine. Flashing that all that moisture. They're not pulling A10s. Okay. You thought Henri was removed from the game? Lol. Don't draw now? Don't worry, Crow. I have to... So, guys, unfortunately, I don't have a ton of codes, and so I need to just kind of, for lack of a better way of saying it, kind of draw things out a little bit. So, I'll be drawing, but I'll be drawing pretty much every third replay. So this is the second replay. Next will be the third. Remind me if I forget, and we'll draw for you guys, okay? Emperor of Empires, you're a relatively new player. What sort of replay should you send in? Empire, send in whatever the heck you want, man. If it's a replay where you felt like you had a really good game, that's fine. That's a lot of what I get. If it's a replay where you're just not sure what you should have done differently, that's a really good replay to send in. And if it's a replay where, quite frankly, you died and you don't understand why, you know, like how you died so quickly or what caused you to die, stuff like that, that's also a really good option. So to sum of that up is pretty much send me whatever the heck you want. You had a carrier parked a mile off in the toll and planes took bombing practice. 2,000-pound bombs and shockwave felt like Mike Tyson touching you. That's awesome, dude. That's amazing. It's a Grand Admiral Mortal. It's a joke. That's all. That's all he's saying. Her engine speed or acceleration was nerfed hard. Everybody knows that. BFK knows it too. He's just joking. Emperor, yeah, no problem. Cthulhu, you sent me a Nagato replay. Okay, I didn't check my email before the stream today, so that's fine. Let me take a look and stuff. You want to cash in your chips to cover that replay? Nagato and randoms, there it is. I see it. So yeah, go ahead and cash them in if you want. For you guys wondering what that means, if you look on the bottom left of the chat window, you'll see there's a thing called channel points, and if you use that, then I will guaranteed cover a replay that you have sent to me. It's one way of ensuring that I cover yours no matter what, so that, you know, the way I see it is if you spent the time to hang out and watch and learn and participate and all that, then you deserve the opportunity to say, hey, I want my replay covered. If that makes any sense. Ship is worthless now. I played her a bit in clan battles, BFK, and I liked her at times, but there were times where I kind of wish I had a different ship. So, hey Luxter, you're welcome, man. No problem. All right, there's two replays that we are definitely covering. All right, so I'm gonna take a moment and move those two replays in. We're gonna mark Nagato priority, and then there's also an Iowa replay that I'm gonna be covering too. Was that on the map Greece, Desta? You can't fight 6 Yamatos at the same time.
What's going on?
Hey, not much. How you doing?
Oh, I'm alright.
Firm, I'm currently streaming. I apologize. I forgot I was hanging out in the KDiv Finder channel.
Oh, no worries.
I'm gonna head out. Don't worry. Normally, guys, I'm in the I'm in my Discord, and I just didn't this time. Nice quintuple citadel on the Minotaur there, showing that, you know, BFK of course is just joking here. No, I'd rather do whatever you'd like me to do. That's fine. And music stop. Okay, we're back now. All right, music's going. Okay, so while we wait for all this stuff to continue on and we continue covering, this is USS Sniper Squad's Henri. I should probably ping him to let him know we're covering this game. He's in here.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Not. Okay. Characteristics of the Henri, we just talked a lot about the engine being nerfed. It takes a while to get up to speed now, so you just need to, you know, be patient with that. Henri still has a few things going for her. She's got 240mm guns. Paired with IFHE, you get the ability to penetrate 60mm of armor. Is it 60 or just 50? I think it's just the 50 millimeters armor. Kenro, no, those were AP, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that salvo was AP. 240 millimeter guns, divide that by 6. That's 40 millimeters of penetration. IFHE, you can penetrate 52 millimeters of armor. Got it. Zumwalt, is it worth getting... okay, Desta, perfect. Then I have yours set up. Is it worth getting IFHE on the Henri post rework? Totally up to you. If you pick up... the Henri now gets... I think it gets 1/5 penetration, doesn't it? So isn't it 240 divided by 5 now? That's 48 millimeters armor. So it can pen 62 millimeters now. I think. I have a feeling that Grunty or BFK are gonna chime in with that, but I'm pretty sure. Basically, IFHE, if you want to penetrate battleship deck armor, and then not IFHE if you just want to burn all the things. Okay. Kitty cat's coming back. He got fed. Hey, Lidwanus, how's it going? And he's back. Here, and I'll put this cam back up on top here. Like that. He's checking you guys out. You're looking at it now, it's 40 millimeters pen. So it is the original, okay. So 40 millimeters, so then yeah, IFHE if you want to pen the 50 millimeter armor, which means it's probably not necessary. So I probably wouldn't use it on the Henri. Doing well, good to know. Hey Froglicious, thank you for checking it. Now the other thing that's nice though, if you do run IFHE, Henri with IFHE was the meta in clan battles for a long time, because it penetrates that 50 millimeter armor, which is, for example, what the Moskva has on its deck and on its sides. So that's kind of nice. But like BFK is saying, if that's the case, you're better off just taking a Hindenburg. Captain Boom, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. More DPM, and then you have stock penetration of 50 millimeter, right? Seabear is here. What's up, Seabear? Yeah, IFHE halves your fire chance, so it's not exactly helpful. Higher tier battleships, you've got a bunch that are at 32, you've got a bunch that are at 50, you got one that's at 60, that's the Kremlin, and then you've got USN battleships that are at 38. It's really sad that I know all that. Now, Sniper could have, he didn't, but he could have stayed over here and shot at the bow in Iowa a little bit and farmed him for fires, but he's kind of rotated back to mid, and that's okay. You're not quarantined yet, Seabear. Nice. Seabear, do you want to share with people what you do for work? And you can understand why that's such a big deal. That little bit of work for today, HIV fire chance drops to 11% with IFHE, yeah. Smolensk, yeah, you can use IFHE on Smolensk if you want to, but that's mainly just for, like, min-max building, in my opinion. Like BFK is saying there. In competitive, it works against cruiser. Hi! It works against cruiser armor, but you won't start that many fires with it, so... Yeah, so you get, like BFK saying, you got far better fire damage if you spec for fire starting. Man, he's looking right at you guys. It's like he knows. I think he's looking at that blue light. I think he's interested in that blue light. Well, and that's okay. And then the nice thing is that you can choose to use IFHE or choose not to. You don't have to. No one's gonna force you to do it. And personally, there are builds that I run that are not meta builds that are quite fine. Is IFHE need done at any tier 10 cruiser after the rework? I would say probably not. Wooster? Okay. Wooster. I mean, Grunty's the guy who knows all this stuff really well. He took a lot of time figuring out which ones you'd want to use and which ones you wouldn't, so... Now you're continuing to just kind of sail about and set things on fire, which is, it seems to be working out quite well for you. Nobody else is really looking your way. I might have to manually set my music or something. I don't know. It's also interesting that you say that, Grunty, because I just did all my testing on her without IFHE. You're averaging 200k in your small lens, and you switched to non-IFHE. Okay, you only had 175 with it. Cthulhu's... Okay, that's a good point. So if you're playing it mostly in co-op, and the game's in that quickly, then doing raw damage is far more worthwhile. That being said, I would say in co-op, you're much better off getting into the habit of finding ways to get on cruiser broadsides and then just AP them to death. Ooh, here comes a spicy AP salvo. Now you've got your reload booster to be able to send out another salvo before the Donskoy can react, which is really important. That's why the reload booster is so helpful. You got one Citadel. They didn't get two, unfortunately. Donskoy went dark when you needed it to stay live. That's what happens. Just catching up on chat here. Sad Donskoy noises. Oh my god, you're done with that now, right, Dusta? You finished working through that one? Donskoy detected again, he's broadside, and Brindisi.
All stations reporting
Brindisi's a good target too. Hi. Hello. What's up? I think some bad teams to start the day off. Yeah, I had a lot of bad games today. What happens? Seabear, did you share what you did? You work in adult daycare for males who can't get along with nice people. So yeah, he's working in the penitentiary system, which is a really scary thing because right now that's where you get a lot of transmission of COVID-19. Hey, Iron Meals, how's it going? Back at with the water, that's right, Viking. It's interesting you mentioned the water here because my wife just went to go do a little run a couple of errands, so I got some time, so I think I might switch it up to the good water. Oh, the Brindisi went bow on when you were hoping he would go off to the side. Kitty Cat's got this knot on his head. I'm trying to get this knot out for a while. Maybe I just got it. Yeah, you like that? Hi. So you gotta wait for this guy to panic and go broadside. Oh, did I mention that you got 9-kilometer torpedoes? Lol. So now you're gonna force him to turn with those torpedoes. Although I would say, just like the last replay, maybe a little early on the torps. We'll have to see. Yeah, I got the knot. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, Litwanus, it should be a camouflage. Should be for the wind camo, is what you got. Switch to the good stuff, Viking? Alright, just for you, man. Just for you. The good water? Yeah. What about the CC container? I don't see you winning a CC container, Litwanus. I see you winning a CC camo, and I see... Well, I deleted all of them before, but I think you won a... I think you won the other one. Cute cat, thanks. The CC... these are subscriber camos. So take a look at your exterior tab in game. Here we go with the AP on this guy, Dat Iceman. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. And are you? Oh, the island blocked almost all of your shells there. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Alright. And yeah, you can file a support ticket and all that good stuff. That's fine. You just got the Bayern? Does it suck? No, Silver King. It's a lot of fun. It's a good ship. Really good armor. Extremely good penetration for tier 6. What mods do I recommend, Silver King? What do you mean by what mods? Like game mods? What is this Massachusetts doing? What is this Donskoy doing? He's about to get punished again, just like what you did before. There we go. Oh, did I wonder if he disconnected or something. That's a huge rip for him. Done. Nice game. Alright, so now we're gonna move the Henri to the done file, done folder. Come on. Dot that up, boop, done, and then it's time for a little Nagato action. Yeah, don't secondary build the Bayern. I would say when you build her out, you want to set her up for just a tank build. So, you know, fire prevention, concealment, all that good stuff. Hey, Cthulhu, how's it going?
Good evening.
How you doing? Everybody wave to Cthulhu. Yeah, dedicated Kiev captain. Yes. Kiev's also in Gremlin Leningrad, so it's a very special build. Okay, gotcha. Kiev's my favorite.
Now I know you're going to re as soon as we get into port.
Uh-huh. I just had to look down. Ladies and gentlemen, Cthulhu running standard consumables. Everybody join me in reading.
This was at the end of a rather dispiriting run where I didn't feel like wasting them, so I thought, oh well, let's just go out and play one more battle.
And that's when you have those epic games, and then you get like all the XP and all that kind of stuff, and you're just like, really? You already? Who did you report?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
That was a bit of a let's not talk about that. That was an accident.
Ah, okay.
All forces provide cover for that target.
Now, so do you I'm gonna go and fill up my water. Do you and grab a quick snack while I'm doing that? Can you tell people what you like or dislike about the Nagato?
I love the 16-inch guns. She's not quite as slow as an American standard battleship. She's pretty accurate, and I have done fairly well with her so far. I figure while I'm closing in, I might as well try and get some long-range shots off. Not waste my DPM.
Oh, that makes sense. Absolutely. Nagato is definitely, she's a fun ship. She's got very accurate guns, which if you can aim properly, it can reward you. The guns are a little bit larger than 16. They're 410mm. Pretty good punch to them, but at the same time, you'll overpen broadside cruisers a lot and frustrate the heck out of you.
Yeah, BFK, I know. We've been through that.
I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you guys hear Cthulhu okay? Just want to make sure you can hear him fine. Excellent, you can. Okay. Cthulhu, if you don't mind, I hate to AFK your replay, but my cats are swarming me. I guess my wife didn't feed them before she left, and I thought she was going to. You okay if I went and gave them some food real quick?
Yeah, do that before they eat you.
It's probably a good idea. Alright, thanks.
So here I'll do a bit of commentary while you're gone. Here I'm trying to support my ships in the Eastern Cap. Blap a cruiser where I can. I know how difficult the Atlanta can be on destroyers sometimes. And say hello to a nice big chunk. Mr. Atlanta is not going to be happy. Keep a respectful distance while I wait for the guns to load, and someone else will take care of him in due course. Right.
I saw Mr. Atlanta not very happy, huh?
No.
Sorry, Panic Fire, I'm still here, don't worry.
So Mr. Atlanta is gone. Next order of business is Mr. Omaha to try and keep Mr. Visby safe.
This is actually a very fitting song for this game.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
No, it wasn't a cat trap. Yeah, it looks like he's slowing down a little, huh?
I suspect he is he is the not very experienced Omaha player that I once used to be.
Gotcha, yeah. So guys, here's the new water. Recently bought the Bliskavika. Do you think it's good, or did you waste your coal? Bliska's up for coal now? That's interesting. Viking, she's okay. Bliska is one of those ships that does everything. Ooh, dropped it like it's hot. Nice.
Our team has taken the lead.
Bliska does everything okay, nothing like phenomenal.
Direct front.
Mr. Omaha will not be bothering any destroyers.
Hey, Alzu.
Here comes Le Croiseur de Bataille Francais, and he is also now not very happy.
Well,
I didn't expect to get that much from a bow-on shot.
the thing is, you've got the penetration that just gets right through that bow armor. So if he is completely bow on, you can still penetrate that. Like, you can penetrate Colorados that are bow on to you, and Scharnhorst and Eisenhows, which a lot of people forget too. You are taking a little bit of time to decide to scope in, though. There you go.
Stone the crows.
I thought about the Visby, and then I realized that my colleague was handling him fine. It was probably better if I took on the more powerful ship.
And I would agree with that sentiment. Absolutely, yes. And you are handling the Dunkirk quite well. Yes, I did see that shot PQ got. Yes,
My Visby goes on to do great things, so I'm very glad I was able to take the Atlanta and Omaha down a couple of pegs. Oop. Mr. Arizona does well there. My experience of this game was almost exclusively taking down ships to a fairly low level for others to finish off, but even that can do the team a service.
Oh, absolutely can, yes. Now, my cat is trying to get off of my lap because I have two cats, and he likes to bully his way in and eat the other cat's food, too.
We have a poodle with that problem.
Yeah. But so yeah, so I mean the idea that you had there is great, and I think it's one that a lot of players can learn from. It's not just necessarily about getting all the kills. It's about doing as much damage as possible, and obviously getting the win. And once you get the win, that's what really matters.
Our victory is in sight.
As far as earning, as far as getting premium ships, it's really up to you which ships you want to grab. Beliska for coal, I mean, essentially means that you got the ship for free. That's pretty good.
All stations reporting the position of strategic target.
Luduanus, the Arizona is a lot of fun. She's terrible in the carrier meta. You know, so that's historically accurate, I guess. But, you know, like, oh my god, spend $2,000, get Missouri during Christmas? No thanks. No thanks. But, yeah, I would say, you know, at tier 6, she's fun. Especially for operations is good.
I had her during the short rental period and quite liked her.
Mm-hmm. And Mike, hey, how's it going? And I do replays every other day now. I'm doing a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday since I'm stuck at home with COVID-19. I might as well do something and go from there. Alright, I'm gonna let my cat go because there's my wife's cat just walked away. Go ahead. And now he's just running to the food bowl. And I'm gonna use the opportunity to wash my hands before I have my snack. Your RNG is terrible. You got a lemon. Do you ever feel like that happens to you? You feel like you want to return your ship?
Roger.
Not yet.
Get back.
I figure I may as well practice my long-range gunnery here while I'm waiting to get closer.
So that's one thing I wanted to point out about the ship too, is of course it's got the great guns and stuff and it's got decent armor, but the speed means that if you get on the flank, it takes you a long time to reposition unless you start repositioning early. Like you predict that you're going to win and start moving early. Yes, Reaper, this is our 4th replay. A couple people used to cover my replay, so I cut them in front of the line, so to speak. Navy man, you never know what they're gonna do, if they're gonna do some sort of a cut in or whatever. Reaper, I will take care of that after this game.
Support the allied target.
You shot HE at him?
I shot HE because he was a bit angled and I was scared I was going to bounce off the belt.
Got it. Okay.
He was a little more flat than I suspected at first, so I went straight back to AP after that salvo. I have to admit the contrast between a ship like this, which can reach out to 20k, and something like the Sinop, which I just got, which can't go much past 15.5, is marked.
Oh, absolutely. Now, what I was
Here you can reach.
Go ahead.
Sorry, here you can reach out if you malposition. Sinop, not so much.
Yes. Now, if Colorado is showing you a lot of side, then my suggestion would be don't aim for the side of the ship, aim for the bow or the stern. So, like, you could have aimed more for the bow, and then you probably would have penned the bow with your AP, which probably would have done more damage than the HE would have.
Our victory is in sight.
I was quite surprised here. The ship blew up as my shells hit, but it was actually the Ranger's flood tick that got him.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Yes, it did. My favorite is when I hit a ship with like a destroyer shell and it goes boom. I'm like, well, I didn't think my shells were that powerful.
Shades of Tom Hanks at the end of Saving Private Ryan.
Yes, exactly. When you shoot that pistol at the Mustang. No, not a Mustang.
At the Tiger tank, and it's the Mustang that did him
Yeah,
in.
that's right. M&M's.
That sort of immense lift of, did I do that? And then you realise that no, you couldn't have.
And of course, in the movie, there's no kill feed, so you really have no idea.
Well, in real life, there is no kill feed. I remember seeing a picture that someone had taken in one of the bases in Afghanistan. On the inside of the outer door, someone had posted a sign, "No respawn past this point."
Yeah, man, real life sucks. Oh,
And
we're gonna
here's
speed
my
things up.
gallant. Yeah, here's my gallant Visby in the distance, taking one too many chances.
Well, that's because they're gonna win.
Yeah.
And when you're gonna win, you just do whatever, right?
You do.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
The best part is when everybody starts doing it, and then they throw away the win.
Yeah, been there, done that too. Critique, please.
Well, I was just gonna ask if there's anything special. The only thing that I could say would be, when you realized you're gonna win that flank, like when you started shooting at the Dunkirk, then you should have realized, like, what I've started doing is I start looking at the minimap in between shots, and I'm thinking to myself, who am I gonna go for next after this guy's gone? And as soon as I know that this guy's gone, there's nothing left in on that flank, I would have started pushing in, you know, to the middle of the map earlier. So that would have gotten me in a little bit quicker. Obviously, premium consumables is like a doer, but
Yep.
I would say other than that, it felt like your target prioritization was good. I like that you thought about shooting the destroyer. You chose not to for obvious reasons, because you know he was getting handled by your teammate, so that's fine. You know, so I
Okay, boys and girls, I'll let you know it's my birthday tomorrow, so I'll take this as fate willing it.
There you go. Happy birthday, man. No,
But yeah, there was one point at which the Arizona sort of turned across my path, and I had to turn away to avoid crashing into him. So that might have distracted me from where I should have gone. But point taken, I should have cut in and cut across as soon as I blew up the Dunkirk.
right. But beyond that, like, I mean, you know, obviously you were hitting your salvos quite well. I didn't feel like you had any real fails in terms of positioning or angling or anything like that, so. People are saying that you don't win if you don't answer in chat. Do you have any other questions? Anything else I can help you with on this one, or were you?
No, I'll bow out and let my US battleship driving colleague come in if he wants.
All right, sure. Thanks for coming in to send the replay, and always for supporting me on the forums and on the channel and everything like that. I really appreciate it, man. Cheers to you.
You're welcome.
Dust awaits. If you're here, you're welcome to hop in. Dinosaur with the yar. Very nice, very nice. My cat is cleaning himself now. He's very satisfied that he got to eat. I gotta put the food away though. Give me one sec.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Hey! You can't sit in my chair. I have a job to do. Come here. Oh. Dinosaurs, hyped for camos. Hyped for camos. Sorry, lol. What just happened? Mr. Meep, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get to the game and think about what's going on here. I gotta turn on my lap cam too. Boink. Alright. You are on Greece. You're turning away. Carriers. You're mid-tier. You see where the Sims is. Massachusetts Black isn't looking too strong. Your Vlad is already pulling off the Russian maneuver. And you've got AP ready to go for Massachusetts' side. Nice. Let's watch this salvo and then I'll take a look at what cool thing just happened. Oh, look at that salvo. It's like you guys timed it. Not bad. He is top tier. Oh yeah, that's right. Derp. This is in Iowa. Josh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Busy doing homework? You'll just listen in? Fine, fine. Just as a terrible person, man. Ah, no kidding. Good song choice. Who picked this one, by the way? Reaper of Death. Good taste. Good taste. Mayhem kills the Sims Black, which is good. I guess Desta, I would say for you, like at this point, like what's your goal? You know, do you plan to go to A, or do you plan to? I don't know. It feels a lot like you're not sure yourself. Just heard a loud noise. Sorry, guys. Reading your English textbook, huh? Now, turning like this means you gotta flip your turrets, which is gonna take a while. So, if you wanted to flip your turrets, I would say you should have made that decision earlier. Also, if you would have kept going, if you would have been over here, you'd be in a position to shoot that Jean Bart, which would have really helped. Hey, happy noob day. Thanks for the follow. Just hold B and C. A is difficult. Okay. And that looks like that's your thinking. You've got a Drake that's chasing after a Moss. Your Mayhem, though, is by himself. I'm probably going to get Blat pretty soon. You could possibly pop your scout plane and try to aim over the island for the Jean Bart, and you could probably plot that shot that way. Where are you going? You do this a lot. You kite away and shoot over your shoulder. Then what the hell? How far did I go? So yeah. So what you do is you kind of slow down a bit, right? And Drake kills the Mayhem, and your Drake kills the Neptune. That's a great kill by your Drake. One more time. I'll probably turn my light off because it's whatever. So when you kite away, you can kite away at a slower speed. You don't have to be kiting away at full speed. 1 over pen only, please. You had the problem with Donskoy. Yeah, Donskoy kites away very quick. It's very easy to kite away under heavy fire, and then all of a sudden you're not under heavy fire anymore because they all died. Alright, he's backing up. You want to aim back here. Oh, you think he's going to go forward. Okay. Oh, Jean Bart detonates. Nice. You read that perfectly there. You got a good Citadel hit on the sign-up. As the sign-up runs for his life from a Minsk. Think about that for a second. Is it Ismail? Vladim, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Now that sign up, if he backs up, you got a great shot on him, and I think you're waiting for him to see what he's gonna do. He is reversing. Oh, and then of course he disappears. Nope, he's back. He's back. He's back. Shoot him. Shoot her. Now that Moss is a threat. I can't believe that the Moss survived the Drake, but he did. And now you're in a bit of a bind here, showing broadside to the sign-up and the Jean Bart. And I like how your teammates are trying to get this Graf Zeppelin to back off. There's the Moss. You should shoot the Moss. You have a shot on him? No, you don't. Well, you're about to. But the Moss is what needs to die, because these guys are getting free shots on the carrier now. Zeppelin dropping AP bombs on the Moss. It turns out to be very ineffective, but the secondaries do their work. You get the kill on the sign-off, which is good. Now, the big question is, will this carrier die? If he gets a flood here and it sticks, he's probably dead.
Torpedoes
Alright,
front.
he survived. Ashard Wolf, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you ever? Baby? I don't know. Welcome. I think that requires a drink. Jean Bart waiting for another shot on the Zeppelin that's just not going to come. Has been a while. Carrier DCP is a wonderful thing, huh? Evan Blade PT, how's it going? Playing too much World of Warships, or World of Warcraft Classic. Can you guys imagine? Can you imagine if there's a World of Warships Classic? If it was like the pre-beta, or just like the open beta test, if they just rolled back to that and released that as World of Warships Classic, that'd be interesting. Stealth fire would be a thing. Expert marksman, AFT, BFT go up to 152mm or 155mm. Wow, that could be interesting. That could be very spicy. Kitakame to be in the game. That would be dope. That would be a lot of fun. That's a good question for Desta. How far are you in this Iowa grind, Desta? Looks like you're doing quite well now. Reinforcing, good, you're doing it. Turn into the Taurus. He's low on planes. That's good to see. Oh, hello, Drake. God, I hate the Drake. Moving a little bit faster than you thought, huh? Oh, okay. You're on the Montana unique unit grind, huh? So you're just playing the ship because it's fun? What? 7.12 for Warships Classic. You'd miss the ships that came in last year, like this one? Last year and this one. Oh, okay, I got it. Now, Iowa battleship shells are very slow. They hit like a truck, but they're very slow like a truck, so... And you can see kind of what's happening here. We got Shokaku AP bombers coming in. Sector reinforcement, good. Jean Bart, watch the Jean Bart carefully. The Jean Bart has turned around. Might be coming your way, so keep that in your mind. Oh, right, situational awareness was a 5-point skill, and then they gave it to everybody for free. I remember that. Oh, you're farming Commander XP. Okay. Rokui, yes, I agree. I have a 7.2 sound up surround setup. I have 2 subwoofers. My wife hates it because they're like really loud. But you think the Iowa guns sound good? Ooh. Have you shot the Yamato guns yet? PTSD at Reach Salvo. Now, this turnout I disagree with. I think you would have been better served going down this side of the island. Because now you're forced to give broadside to the Massachusetts. And you're forced to DCP because of that engine. Was it 1 point skill? Well, I think, yeah, maybe it was Concealment Expert that was the 5 point one. I don't remember. Oh, you got lucky there. Drake's not looking at you, which is great. I find that when ships aren't looking at me, I'm better served firing all my guns at once, so I would have probably waited for those first 2 turrets to come back. That being said, you wouldn't have been able to get even 1 shot out of that was the case, so. You just had a good match in your Yamato, that's great. I remind you of Griefer and how helpful I am. Well, that's... I hope that's a good thing. Griefer's a good dude. I enjoy him quite a bit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna screenshot that. Come on, chat window. I'm gonna send that to him. Let him know that you appreciate him. Somebody told me yesterday that I sounded like Tom Cruise in my Land of Fire intro video, which is pretty cool, I gotta say. You know, wouldn't have expected that, that's for sure. And nope, just an overpen. Lol. Alright, I gotta find the right window now. Too many tabs open. Did we do the game? Yes, we did Reaper of Death, and that was Instant Cthulhu, that one. And Shokaku gave you free AA Defense Expert, yes. What is the Jean... Oh, Jean Bart's looking at the Donskoy. Okay, so now's your chance to move south of this island, just cut in, and then you get on a side. It's moving forward, I think, though? Looks like it. Looks like it. Stallbearer, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How are you doing? Having a good time? Those of you guys new, we're all here to learn the game. That's the reason why we're here. We're featuring replays from various players, like Destawaits right now, trying to give them some feedback, all that good stuff. But yeah, I would say if you had gone nose in here, threatened the Jean Bart, gotten the cap, like I think that would have maybe been a better positioning for you. Kemba Witch, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. That being said, the Jean Bart is coming out, possibly. Looking at the Donskoy. Oh, nice. Sink the Bismarck. We are here to roast potatoes gently and turn them into less potatoey potatoes. Oh, I guess Cthulhu. we all have our moments when we potato. Unicum's just simply potato less often. That's it. That's all there is to it. Urukama, or Urukrama, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. You didn't want to go into a bow-on-bow fight. Why not? See, Desta, here's the thing.
The ship is on fire.
Here's the thing. The Jean Bart, its turrets are extremely weak. If you get into a bow-on fight with him, guess what you do? You shoot out his guns. And then what is he gonna do about you? Ram you? That's about all he can do. So that's why I was just saying, like, I would have thought going that way would have worked for you. As it is, it seems like things are working well for you right now. So that works. Malachi, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, and then Golfies42, thank you very much,
The
Golfies.
ship is on fire.
A lot of new followers today. This is awesome.
Spotter returning to ship.
Got one lone torpedo. Justice team is behind till just now. Ramming would have maintained that trailing situation. I wasn't thinking about ramming Cthulhu, but you're absolutely correct. If it's into a bow-on situation, that's always a possibility. Nice Citadel through the face. That's why I hate the Drake so much. How's it going, Malachi? Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket. That goes to everybody else. We'll be doing a drawing not after this replay, but after the one following. We have 41 people entered so far. Now, Shokaku is something that you could be shooting right now. You're hitting the Seattle. But there's the prize. There you go. Cthulhu, right? Yep. If you hit the speed boost, that could definitely be a problem for you. Admiral Lemon, thank you much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope I pronounced that right. And at this point, it's just 2 ships left, and it's just clean up aisle 5. Alright, we're out of music. I'm on my backup playlist, so here's some World Order for you guys. Now, Cthulhu, I mentioned earlier about like thinking what happens next after this kill. You're angling in, although that being said, there's only 10 more points to be gained, and that's it. More like Kraken denied. Yeah, and Sid denied too. Oh well. Alright, let's get the Iowa game into the done file, and now we move on to the Petr Velikiy. Yeah, I think you only had 3. I don't, off the top of my head, remember. Reaper of Death flexing with that film projectionist. Nice work. Oh, wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Wow. Stigmatius, thank you for the follow. Ah, Sabaton. Now that's some good stuff. Sabaton's good stuff. Their Bismarck video is just amazing. Blasted it so much. Wife hated it. Rabbit, are you still here? Hey, so Wrecking Havoc, Griefer says, that's very nice of you, and he says that you are a great viewer. Rabbit is here. Cool. Okay. I won't ping you on Discord then. Oh, Mr. Meep, you know World Order? Nice. Nice. I don't meet that many people that know it.
Hey.
Turan 1801, thank you for the follow. Hello.
Let's give them a hard time. Much obliged.
We are now joined by Rabbit, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
What's up, B. Albrecht? So, you said that this is your first game in the Russian battleship line. So, did you just free XP the tier 2, 3, and 4? Or 3 and 4?
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. You know, it's crazy the way that the Wargaming releases ships nowadays. Like, I remember I was covering another replay, and I'm like, how the hell is this tier 3 premium Russian battleship out? I'm like, I don't remember testing it or anything. And I posted on the CC Discord, I'm like, when did this ship release? And people are like, Zath, that's the Tech Tree ship. And I'm like, you gotta be effing kidding me. Like, that's how little I pay attention to below tier 5, because, well, all these new ships come out, and you immediately start at least at the tier 5.
I kind of missed the Russian battleship line on that one. I got the Lenin, and that's about it.
Oh, okay. Deadliest Idiot, thank you very much for the follow, and same thing with SMRDA.
Yeah, I figured to take this one in, put up premium consumables just to try it out.
Nice, maybe hard. kiss goodnight. I don't know about that. Gotta go. Chapow, everyone. Thanks. Take care, dinosaur. So Peter, I mean, it's when you start really kind of learning about the battleship line, right? The idea of really strong side armor, pretty good accuracy up close, punchy guns, all that good stuff.
And I'd honestly say this thing plays like a New York.
Yes. And the turret layout is very similar to that too. So, oh, hello, Emil.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
I think you aimed a little high. All your shells overpenned. Litwanus,
I was still trying to get used to the aim on these turrets. That was just trying to sight them.
Oh sure. And from like, from my own experience playing these ships, like I almost always aim too high too. It's just what I'm used to doing in cruisers, I guess. Emil's going forward though. Okay, now you see it.
Torpedoes astern.
The Albrecht, nope, you have not missed your replay. Here's our list of replays. We are currently on the Pyotr Velikiy. What a nice teammate of yours, giving you smoke.
Yeah,
Also,
he kind of cut me off there a little bit, yeah.
Also, I love how
I think he was more concerned about the aircraft, though.
Oh, absolutely. You know, we'll just say it's good team play, you know? And that it was intentional.
We'll assume it good intent.
There you go. You finally got the Emil. I thought you got it in the previous salvo. Fernando, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Lidowanus, this is not the...
My screen's a few seconds behind, but yeah, and I try to get this Furtaka.
Yep. This is Frosty Fir Tree, which you can get in the armory for coal.
I need intelligence data.
Lidowanus, what do you mean? The one for the Lenin? Talking about the premium ships?
Maybe the mission that you could get during the event.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's what we're talking about. Because this is definitely Frosty Fir Tree camo. I know because I have way too much of it because I always buy it on coupon.
Nice work.
GMC Yukon, you're from Alberta, huh? Nice. Any other Canadians?
Been seeing this New York for a while.
Yeah, he just kind of seems to like to hang out a bit there, huh?
Fire on the target.
Kane's here. Hey, Kane. What's up, man? Little honest, what about the Russian battleships? Take your time. We're here all day.
I actually might get him on this one, if
Yeah,
I
nice
remember.
citadel there. Nope. That's what I love about battleships, man, is that RNG trolls you so hard.
Oh yeah, no, it's brutal.
Oh, hi, kitty cat.
And you'll see how brutal it gets later. Trust me, it's something.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I'm joined by my other cat. Everybody wave to Prudence, and looks like you're trying to go for that Furutaka. Sneezy, sneezy. Nice kill.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. Our team has taken the lead.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Concentrate fire on the enemy
So guys, I think this is
warship.
the second replay, so we'll do the drawing after the next one. I think that's good. Oh, Costa being sneaky. Now, typically you don't want to charge a destroyer in its smoke. Are you planning on trying to go for him, or?
I mean, no, I wasn't going for the ram. I was just trying to scare him out there for my teammate.
Right, no, I didn't think you'd go for the ram, because that's just meme-worthy in itself, but... I've actually never managed to get... I don't think I've ever rammed a destroyer in smoke or something like that. I've always just killed them outright.
I was playing a game in last week, and a destroyer tried to ram me in smoke and killed himself.
What? That's hilarious.
Good game, everyone.
And Lidwanus was talking about the permacamo for Lenin and Vladivostok that you could purchase. Okay. I think I remember that.
When I got it, yeah, it came with it, but I think they all come. If they're premiums, they all come.
Yeah, but I think they did have a second. I don't remember now, but I thought they had a second camo. You could pick
Yes,
up.
yes, they did have a second one that they put out, but I didn't get that one.
Gotcha. Cthulhu, you managed to ram a Haida and a Nelson once? That's hilarious.
Affirmative.
Just to the HE here to try and take this guy out.
Yeah, you hit him pretty hard earlier with that HE salvo. Oh, they have an AFK. Oof.
Acknowledged. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Now you'll see where the with the damage.
I can imagine. I mean, if he's AFK, really AFK, he's sitting still broadside. Yes, he is. Nice Citadel there. Remember, this ship is slightly slower Congo. Huh, okay.
Now I'm just swinging around to try and bring those back turrets out to try and get some more shots.
Might as well. There's another Citadel. That's the thing about these Russian battleships. If you get on their broadside with them, boom, there they go.
They're really weak on the broadside, but they're
Take care, Cthulhu.
really tough on the back. That's how you just play them.
Yep. Another Citadel.
Our victory is in sight.
Unfortunately, you weren't paying that much attention to those airdrop torpedoes, but that's alright. You have a heal, and you've got DCP, and LOL for Utaka takes the kill.
Here, I'm just trying to get him, and nope, I'm not gonna get the Kraken.
Oh, you're one from... See, now, that's the only time that I really get upset when somebody sneaks the kill. Like, I'll post in chat, and I'll just say, hey guys, can you please let me get the kill because I'm one for Kraken?
I kind of made a sarcastic comment in chat after that. It's just like, ah.
Yeah, but you know, like most people, and I'm in the same boat. Like I don't pay attention to how many kills other people have. So, like,
Yeah, well, I don't think anybody ever does.
right. So like, if I'm one from Kraken, I'll say something in chat about that, and sometimes I'll get some people that are really cool about it. They're like, all right, no problem, and then they'll let you get that achievement. If not, hey, whatever. But like, I always compliment the people that are nice about it, and you know.
Four kills is still pretty good. I'll take 4.
Oh, absolutely. And you've got an opportunity for a 5th right here.
Yeah, I wish I could get it on him. And he just trolls me here.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And your points are ticking up too quick. There's just no way you're going to be able to get him killed, even if you did have the kill shot. Oh well.
A good game. It was for a first match. I'll take it.
Well, yeah, and I think it highlights the strengths and weaknesses of the line quite nicely. So thanks for sending that in.
Problem. I'll step out here and let the next person come in if they want.
Sounds good, man. Take care. The Audie Murphy song? Did my cat change color, Yukon? I've got 2 cats. Well, I've got my cat, and my wife has a cat too. This is my wife's cat. Her name is Prudence. And, she loves laying on me. She loves spending time with me more than with my wife, so... Oh well. So who do we got here? We've got Truls. Truls, you still here? Are you here, Truls? Because I'm pretty sure this is your replay, right? I gotta fix my hat a little bit. Alright. Gotta look good for the camera, right?
Good luck and fair seas.
I love how she reacts to just a little bit of touching. Just very loving cats, both of them really. The Albrecht, you can be on mobile for a bit, no problem. You are here, okay, cool. So this is your replay, right? You're live. Just curious, if there's anything you want me to focus on, your top tier. No carriers, congratulations, you got lucky there. And this is Fault Line. You're heading towards Sea Cap, but I do like the line that you're taking. It's a little bit more aggressive, and if you run into a cruiser or something over here, you can blap them. The Konig is quite strong as a battleship. It's got really good armor on the sides, and its guns are incredibly punchy. It's punchier than you would think. Yeah, insane side armor is absolutely correct. Well, I think she's found her place to sleep, that's for sure. It's cute. Ah, Drunken Sailor! Just struck me that you've been watching for 1 hour. Time flies by on my stream. That's great to hear, Luxter. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's really nice of you. You're welcome again, Grand Admiral. You like being a DJ? Good. I love that you guys get the opportunity to do that. I think that's great. I'm gonna move one song up though. I think it's somewhat fitting for right now. Mostly just what I could have done better. You think you played it well, but you could. Okay, cool. Grandma, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it, Grandma. So you've got an Omaha that's racing up Sea-Cap, which is fine. You can handle that. You got a Nicholas that's turning away from your Nicholas. Your Nicholas is in smoke though, so theirs could be anywhere. There's also a Visby that's coming through the channel now. So I'm guessing you're thinking, I want to kill this Omaha, which is fine because your Omaha is on his way out. And the sooner you can get here and kill the Omaha, the better for that Nicholas. Here it comes. Nice! 2 Citadels, devastating strike. Nice job, Truls. That's what I've come to expect from you. Boop indeed. Now, the Visby is still in the cap. And I like that you're still pushing forward because so often we don't see a battleship, especially on this side. Most of the time the battleships go to A. So going on this side, I think really helps your team out a lot more than if you had chosen to go to A. So that's good. Bonk. Oh, hey. Nicholas coming in. Now, what do you got here? This is still that Visby, right? Yeah. Nice AP salvo there.
Torpedoes,
You
get
switched
ahead.
to HE a little bit late on the switch, but that's okay. As you realize, it's all about killing destroyers now. Your Omaha's in trouble. Here we go, guys, just for you in honor of playing a German battleship.
Spotter airborne.
Remember, Visby doesn't have smoke, so you've got the ability to kind of just jump right in and slap him in the face. Here comes the slap. He wants to get the cap, and your response to that is 9, 9, 9, 9. There it goes. Ding, fries are done.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Now it's a Nicholas, so I like that you're slowing down and turning in, because most likely if the Visby sent torps to you, he sent torps along that gray line, so that's good.
Good game, everyone.
Is this the one you requested, Reaper? Yes, it is. I saw it in the list there, and I bumped it up because we're playing a German battleship right now.
Much obliged, Commander.
Now, I think at this point, I would continue the turn and turn away, because the last thing you want to do is charge a destroyer in a battleship. We played the Mogami game yet? No. I don't have a Mogami game in my list. Remember, Talk, if you want to redeem channel points for Cover My Replay, you can do that. Slowing down here and turning in, you see his engines are out, so you want to make sure you dodge any torpedoes that are fired. Okay, you're going to live from that salvo, absolutely. It's going to hurt, but that's okay, because he's going to die. Yeet. Another close quarters expert.
Enemy destroyer.
You're thinking you get to the channel? You could do that. The only problem with the channel is it extremely risks your, extremely narrows your maneuverability.
The ship is on fire.
Mogador. Nope, I haven't done a Mogador. I don't think that's on my list either. Nope. If you want me to cover that, just redeem the Cover My Replay. We'll do it. I got an hour and a half till I gotta stop. Maybe a little bit more than that, so. Ooh, AP, spicy.
Our team has taken the lead.
Now, you're gonna beat yourself, possibly. Nope, okay, you're fine. Getting a channel now is okay, mainly because there's nothing in front of you that you have to worry about. If there's a kamikaze spotted here, then that I would say this is a bad idea. It'll be fine, though.
Thank you.
Talk, there you go. Cover My Replay. Alright. So, we've got a Mogador someplace. Ah, there it is. Alright. Got it, Talk. We'll do yours next after this game. Something cool just happened too. The Fall Guy. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. And there's really no need for you to jump right out at this point. Oh my god, look at the Kamikaze R just torpedoing that Hiei right in the face. Wow, saw that one on the minimap there. Walking Paradox, thank you very much. Tactical Natser indeed. Yeah, Kitty's just happy to sleep. He's very comfortable on my lap and on my stomach. Again, my wife really hates it, but it is what it is. Uh-oh. Are you gonna die from torpedoes here? Because remember, this guy's got 4-kilometer torpedoes. Stay tuned. Now you're opening up your turn here, which I think is silly, but... Oh, yeah, baby. It's another close quarters experts.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh my god, you got so lucky there. He went on the gray line. What ships do you think we should see banned if King of the Sea was tier 9? Missouri? That would be obvious, but I'm sure Missouri would be banned anyways. Venom. Same reason, same thing I think would happen. Spoiler, this is disappointing. I want a death pick, dude. Jean Bart, I could see Jean Bart being denied. Tech tree ships. Let me think about tech tree ships. What would we want denied at tier 9 tech tree wise? Or premium? Alaska? I could see Alaska being banned. Seems like he's playing boss, but he's not. Musashi would be another possibility. Yeah, Frederick de Grossa. Ah, she's balanced. She's good. It's good. Fletcher Friesland. Okay, basically all the premiums. I love to see King of the Sea at tier 4. I think tier 4 would be absolutely ridiculous. These are bots? They seem like it, but they're not. Dread Pirate Robots, how's it going? Even tier 9 BB is auto banned due to unavailability. Right. Does Europe King of the Sea also ban ships? No. Rabbit too slow at tier 4? Not if we play small maps like Big Race and stuff. Come on, think about that for a second. How ridiculously fun would that be? That would be great. Deathwish with the follow. Thank you very much, Deathwish. It's a body game, but yeah. We're all bots. Lol. You're asking for the kiss and he refuses to give it to you. Nice, there's the Kraken.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Nice work. What do we got here? Pirates of the Caribbean. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna speed things up because this game's pretty much over. It's just gonna be you sailing about 105k damage. Not bad at all, trolls. Not bad at all. Yo ho ho, here we go with the Mogador, and I told you guys I would do a drawing after this current game, right? It was worth a shot, yeah, absolutely. Interesting mix. Hi. Hi. She wants some lovings. She wants some attention. She's always been an attention whore. Alright, Talk, here's your Mogador replay. Ooh, yeah, she likes getting rubbed in the lower part of her back there. As do most cats. Okay. Okay. Calm down now. I have to do work. Daddy's gotta go do some work, so just lay down. Problem with tier 4 is really not in difference between the lines. I like to see tier 5 or 6 with the basic outlines. That's fair. I just don't want to see tier 10 anymore. I'm getting sick of tier 10. I'm getting sick of tier 9. I'm sick of tier 8. Honestly, I'm just sick of anything above tier 5 at this point. Even tier 5. It's because everything I have to do in warships now is at least tier 5. I don't even bother testing the ships below tier 5 because I get nothing for it. So why bother? Tier 6 is your favorite tier to play? Tier 6 is fun. Tier 7 would be interesting too. I agree. You've just had a hilarious moment in your Mogador now. Well, too bad. Here it is. Yeah, that's right, Predatorus. That's right. I'm getting tired of constantly feeling like I have to play a specific. That's it. Oh, 3 CV games a lot in tier 4. I could see that. Totally see that. All right, so let's talk about this current game that Talks found himself in. He is top tier. He's using the Twitch camo, which is cool. I actually don't think I've actually seen it in battle. I have a few of them, but I don't have tons, so I've been kind of holding on to them. And I love how there's a bench. All right, guys, who here is OCD? Who here has OCD? Mogador is French. Club with the Mogador with the Cesare. Nice. Last few days, you free XP to tier 5, and almost every line you were short. Just you're so covered for the wreck and stuff. Yeah, exactly right. Okay, so those of you guys who cannot unsee things, take a look at the fact that the bench is off axis. Look at how it's not centered. See those benches here? It's not on the center line. You will never be able to unsee that. You're welcome. Guess with the raid of 5. Thank you very much, Guess. Potato Space Force raid. Lol, wrecked. How's it going, man? Thank you very much for the raid. I don't know much about you, Guess, but we're gonna give you a shout out anyway because we can. And I know, right? Why would I hurt you like that? I need to also shout out TM Grunty. Oops. The next is a fun message about staying safe. Okay. You're welcome, man. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. For those of you guys who are new, guess with the follow too. Those of you guys that are new, this is Ask Replay Theater. We cover replays of all kinds from all players of all outcomes. I really don't care. And right now we are watching Tak, who redeemed Cover My Replays to ensure that I guaranteed cover his game. Now, you just happen to be in smoke from a friendly destroyer, so you might as well take the advantage of that opportunity. This reload booster is early in my opinion. You want to wait until they DCP and then reload booster to get them on sticky fires. Grunty, you weren't summoned. I just never gave you a shout out, so there you go. You got a song for a Russian ship? Nice, nice. And you're thinking that the Jean Bart's just gonna sail in a straight line. Well, you just telegraphed to him that you fired torpedoes at him because you turned away from shooting him, and then you fired torpedoes. So if he's got is it target priority, whatever, he knows that we went from like 1 or 2 down to 0 or 1, back up to 1 or 2. So that tells him that somebody looked away and then came back again. Missed opportunity on the York. Priority target, right? There you go. Oh, this is the epic hand washing parody. Nice. Check the ST Discord. Oh my god, really? 212,000 damage in the Graf Zeppelin? Wow. Wow. Nice torch by the Kagura, wow. This is awesome. You just put your system on 1/4 volume, fired Iowa's guns, and the freaking room shook. Isn't that amazing, dude? I'm a bit of an audiophile myself, and when my wife is gone, I can blast the music loud. I can't do it when she's around, but when she's gone, I always have it up loud, and it feels so awesome. My favorite experience, warships related with sound, was when I did Anchors Away Anaheim. Not last November, but the November before that. Raptor and I, picture this, Raptor and I are up in the in their stream room, like basically covering the live feed from the battles that we were watching. By the way, you should have gone in front of them. He can speed boost out of that. Just the thuds from torpedoes hitting and the explosions and all that shook the room, vibrate and stuff like that. Was amazing. And skip number 4. What, in the song list? That's Sabaton. There's nothing wrong with that. Sabaton Uprising? No need to skip that one. Wife gave you some nice headphones this morning. Claims that there's no connection. I found a meme of Superman, and this lady's like, shouldn't you be out saving the world? And he's sitting in his chair like, I'm doing that right now. It's a repeat 3 to 4. Oh, I see it. Okay. Alright, I will delete it then. Done. Now you might as well use your guns while you're waiting for torpedoes to recover. There you go. And by staying in the butt area of the Jean Bart, you prevent him from hitting you with his primaries. Makes sense. And he takes one up the butt. All you gotta do now is turn and get ready. And you better hope that his secondaries don't finish you in time. Another reason why firing shots might have helped in this process. That's okay though.
Enemy battleship. Our team has taken the lead.
Should have saved the torch for this guy, yeah. You did fire it already, yep. You gonna go make someone pink now? No? Okay, good.
Problem solved, sir.
That's 3 enemy bots already. Right? How do you shoot those fish? Wow. Well, don't give them all the secrets. After you, well, you're worried about being spotted if you... Okay. I could see that.
Engine boost deactivated.
Well, Jean Bart's definitely not a bot. He's talking in chat right now. Bots don't talk in chat. He made a lot of key mistakes, absolutely. Maybe somebody should send him to the VOD of this game so he can kind of see what he did wrong. But yeah, I mean, if you had fired torpedoes ahead of him, because you knew he was going to panic, charge forward and all that, you know, that might have worked out in your favor. But now you got the ability to just go and run into A and hopefully not run into anybody. Yeah, I learned how to speak in chat. Might have been a butt, not a bot, lol. Now don't shoot. Okay. The reason I said don't shoot is you don't want them to see you. You got lucky, you waited at the right time and you weren't spotted, but you didn't want them to know where you are, because if they know where you are, then they're going to go to block you. A little bit of salt going on in chat as usual. Fast forward for a bit. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, look, torpedo dodging. Something cool just happened. Duck Boy with the resub and the hype. Duck Boy. Oh, God. No, stop. I got it. Death pick. Yes, honey. Death pick. There you go. Nice explosion. Yeah, that bench couldn't save you this game, huh? I just love how beautiful the game is in death. You know? Here's the bench. The bench got a little dirty. Question is, will you...
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I was just gonna say, will you get the kill? Come on, game. There you go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a death pick like this. So I'm gonna zoom in using telephoto. And there it is. Now we got a double death pick, guys. What do you think, huh? Double death pick! Yeah! And now we get to watch you sink, Doc.
Nice work.
That's a cool death pick too. Right there, like, because you can. I wonder if I can zoom in and get more. No, I can't. Oh well. Uh oh. Your lifeboat is flooded. Rip the benches indeed. Something cool just happened, but I'll have to check that afterwards because I am spending all of my attention right now on death picks. There it is. You can see under the water. There it is.
Our victory
Victory is
Isn't that cool? See, if the benches would have been on center, right, the weight distribution would have been accurate and you would have lived. Silly Frenchies. I love the effect of like the rudder still, or the propeller still going and stuff. I think that's a really cool effect. Bye. Fast forward as you win, hopefully.
team is taking the lead.
Duck Boy, I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Wasn't your best played game? Doesn't matter. It was funny, absolutely. It was entertaining. Nobody's played the Stay the Fuck at Home song. Hey, Comrade Stalin, how's it going? Alright, thanks for sending that one in, Talk, and redeeming cover my replay for that. Next up is a Shchors game. And I did promise you guys I would do a drawing for a CC container next, didn't I? So let's do it. Let's do it. Last chance, guys. Exclamation point ticket if you haven't already done so. Oh, I need a snooze slep. Thank you for the follow. And did I forget somebody else? Oh, yes. Pug Henry. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Comrade Stalin, I think if you just hit exclamation point Q or something like that, or song Q, I don't remember exactly what it is. Song list. There you go. Alright, closing giveaway, drawing a winner. M. Devonpo. M. Devonpo, are you here? 1% chance of winning. You are the 1%. Congratulations.
Stations.
The game you just played in Mogador had a funny moment too, reversing around corner as a Brindisi rushes toward, tries to kill me with torps instead of his gun, so you just dump torps into him. Ouch. That's hilarious. Alright, Devonpo, let's get you your code. Here's your code. Oh, here. Use that second one, Devonpo. Ah, Cthulhu sent me a whisper for the code. Lol. Alright, since we got Devonpo's taken care of, we're gonna mark it as complete. Go back to giveaways, and then we're gonna copy and create a new giveaway. So once again, guys, exclamation point ticket gets you in. Guga404, thank you for following me. Appreciate it. The music just randomly stopped again? Nope. No, wait, did it? Hey, Mark New, Mark New 45. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh no, we got Sabaton now. Okay, got it. K-Sun, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This is exciting, guys. I'm at 2,501 viewer now. 2,501. That's amazing. It wasn't that long ago that I was at 1,000, and I had like a really big like to do about it, which was great. I wonder what I hit. Okay, so I'm halfway to my next giveaway reward show from Wargaming. When I get to 5,000 followers, I can give away $500 worth of good stuff. That's awesome. So this is the Shchors. Trolls again with the Shchors. Very aggressive positioning early on there. Very risky because you're showing your broadside to the Konig over there. Hi, crew. Are you gonna leave me? Or are you just gonna show people your butt? What are you gonna do? Oh, she just wants to okay, she just wants to feel comfortable. Yes, exactly right, SAT. Here would be a good time to turn away so that you can dodge incoming fire, stuff like that. Conversely, you could turn in. Now, that's a Vasteras here, so that means that you could just drop your Hydro and YOLO charge him. He's got no smoke. So you can do that too. You don't remember what happened, but it must have been good? Lol. Lol. Nice. Alright, so there's no point in my opinion in sneaking back. Well, I mean, you got the Konig, you got the island between you and the Konig, so I guess I can see that. But if you're being detected, that means that there's something over this way or something over this way. Just worth noting. Are you gonna get first blood? Looks like it. Ta-da!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Oh, and the other Vasteras gets torpedoed. Ouch. Get all 12 good? Yeah, if you turn out, you can get all 12 guns in. Absolutely. Right now, most of the island here is blocking most of the shells you're sending out, but that's alright, I guess. What's up, Midnight Phoenix? How's it going? Guess you gotta get some sleep. No problem. Hey, where are you from, if you don't mind, before you leave? Are you off in Europa land? Thanks for the raid again, and thanks for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. Wang Hei is pushing up into your cap. You're in Switzerland. Okay, cool. Stay safe, man. I've been to Switzerland, I think, 3 times. Love it. Urukama, you did it twice? Don't worry about it. It's all good. As long as you're entered in, that's what matters, right? Alright, Monty, I got your replay, and Even Blade is here now. Cool. Would have been faster to go forward or go backward, right? I was thinking that too. AP here would be a good opportunity. Too late, he's turned out and he's gonna duck behind that island because you're pulling forward. Who's Mr. G? You don't know what the plan for movement was there? I'm not sure either. Oh, Mr. Givens. Okay, yeah. I've watched some of his streams. He's pretty cool. Yep, he's an EUCC. I've met a few of them over the summer at the CC Summit, which was awesome. I really hope Wargaming does... well, they probably shouldn't do it now with COVID, but hopefully next year maybe, or the year after they can do it again. It'd be great. Wow, the game looks really weird with the bottom of the glass. It's kind of funny. Your song's almost here, Comrade Stalin. Best laugh ever. I'll have to check that out. I usually... Someone with the flex, thank you very much, someone. I usually just hang out and mute the stream. But I would have kept HE loaded here. He's so low that 1 or 2 more HE salvos will do it, whereas there's a good chance he's going to try to turn and dodge, which is exactly what happened. So I think HE would have been a better choice here. Now you could switch to AP if you want, because you know he's going to turn full broadside to you. Very late choice on the switch there, but I think you'll get the kill now. Or someone will steal it from you, one of the two. There you go, with the Citadel, of course.
Enemy cruiser founder.
First, captain is some kind. Yeah. Yeah, it's mirrored because I thought it would look weird if I thought it would look weird if I had it set to my normal, which is like this. I thought it might look weird because I'm looking that way. I'm looking that way, but the game is that way, and the other part of my body is that way. So I just thought it might look really strange. So that's why I went ahead and did it that way. So that's why Captain is backwards there. You think the Hydra was for if he launched torps? Yeah, but there was really no... He had no chance of hitting you with torpedoes from the angle that you were at. Still, I mean, it's not a bad idea to get used to the precautions necessary to keep yourself safe from torpedoes. So, Petr Velikiy is turning back. Now, if he detects you, that's a problem. So you're only going to be able to get your back turrets on him, which is fine. So try a mirrored cap. This is what you expect from Helena? Too much hiding behind islands? Well, yeah, but Shchors can do it too. Just not as good as Helena. Stretching up my neck a little bit. Been sitting still for a long time. Now you could shoot the Nagato. Of course, it goes dark. You're low on points and even on ships, though. So you don't want to get yourself in a position where you can get blapped and killed. So this decision of push forward, I think, is a really bad idea. Flat Track, thank you for the follow. Bobcat, first time here. Do you like it so far? Thanks, Bobcat. Appreciate it, man. Other than the shots on the destroyer, you struggle to make an impact on the match. True. Team keeps getting overrun from the flank. So the strongest thing to do for Shchors is what you're about to do right now, which is to go into a kiting away position. And then encourage them to push into you. And if you can make that happen, then you're doing quite well for yourself. Nagato firing HE shells. Okay. So when I see a battleship that's shooting HE, typically I just kind of ignore them. Compliment the Peter for not shooting you, right? Just trying to figure out why this was save-worthy. I mean, honestly, it doesn't have to be save-worthy. It could be just any other game. I don't care. You know that. Your biggest threats, though, are going to be the Zara and the Peter. And I would probably say the Zara first because he's got a broadside on you, and he's got that AP, and then that SAP as well. If either BB has AP loaded, or even Zath, then Zath would have his death pick. That's true. I would. He is asking to die, but he's not being shot at, so it's okay. You can let things be entertained by games that aren't even met death kills. That's what I like about it, right? Like, it doesn't have to be epic games. I actually prefer it if it's not. While it might be boring for some, to me, I think it gives you an explanation of why they aren't epic games, right? Like, you can take time to examine that. So your team has caught up a little bit. They're up on ships now. And you're just proceeding to roast this guy. I would slow down here, slow down to a half. You don't wanna kite away from your threat too much, your food too much, I should say. So I'd slow down here. Let him catch up to you. Let him catch up to you, and then you're good. Comrade Stalin, of course. That was a pretty fun song. Sabaton's great. Nice kill. Okay.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Next. Alright, you just went from 1 to 0 to 1. So that might tell you that there's a torpedo salvo coming your way. Xmerx, thank you very much for the follow. Rabid Bobcat, welcome back. Alright, now this New York, you don't want to go broadside to him because he's looking right at you. Never mind, go ahead and go broadside. He's way off in his aim. Yep. Andre JK147, thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh my god, another follow. And, Animara DB. Animara DB, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, Akatsuki. Akatsuki, right here. Shoot this dude.
Our victory is in sight.
Good, you noticed him. Confederate. Nice, nice, nice. Tappa1337, thank you very much for the follow. Now you remember why? We're about to see why, because I think you're about to shove a bunch of torpedoes into New York's face. Spawn Camper with the follow. Thank you very much, Spawn Camper. Andre, hello, how's it going? Welcome to the replay theater. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in on the raffle. How are we doing on time? Good. Giving away a CC container. This is the first game. We'll do 2 more games after this, and then I'll give away a CC container. And then after that, I'll be giving away a tier 6 premium ship.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
So that'll be fun. Should have kept guns on Akatsuki. Yes, absolutely. But he didn't. So now we're forced to look at you YOLO charging a New York. Shiny ships indeed, Milky. Worthy of blind fire? Yeah, but you know, nope, nope, nope. Guns, 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 guns. Too early, too early. Now, if he's got a reload, he could kill you right here. He doesn't, so you're lucky there. I think you're too early for that. Hi. Yeah? Oh, your breath stinks. Oof. I do the same as everybody, put an L in the middle. Oh, it's Mickey. Mickey 1916. Sorry there, Mickey. Or is it Mikey? These guns do have a low traverse, but I'm just saying, like, why put yourself in that risk? Or just Mike? Michael. Cool. Alright, that works. My sister's name is Michelle. Fun story about that. My parents thought that she would be a boy. Because Twitch text is hard to read, yeah. They thought she'd be a boy because this is back when they just looked at the ultrasound to determine like what's the heart beating, and she had it was a rapid heartbeat or a slow heartbeat. I don't remember which one, but it was the heartbeat that was indicative of a boy. So my parents were ready to name her Michael after my cousin Michael, and she came out and they looked down at her private parts and said she's not a boy. So then they pulled an audible and called her Michelle. So that's how she ended up being named Michelle. And lap cam gone because Peru has decided to abandon. Black FIFA, what's up, FIFA? How's it going? Yeah, I know, right? Like, I laugh at that so much. I was named after my grandpa. His name was... So, you know, like... Classic Lib. Classic, are you here? I need to ping you, if not. Lots of new people in here. Cool. Wife's gonna be back soon. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go get some more whiskey. Your school psychologist is named Ryan as a female for similar reason. Okay, cool.
General quarters.
For those of you guys curious as to what Zath is drinking, what's this weird looking yellow water we're talking about? It is Maker's Mark whiskey, which looks hilarious when it's in reverse. So I'm gonna put the lap cam on because I think Prue's coming back anyways. And there it is, Maker's Mark. Good stuff. It's good. What? Yeah.
Hey, I saw your ping.
You want to come up here? Prue? Where are you going, Prue? I don't think she understands that I'm streaming. How's it going, man?
Pretty good.
Snooslip, you're more of a Cognac person? Cognac? Konak? I don't know how to pronounce it.
I'm finishing up an operations run right now, but I'm probably watching your stream more than I'm doing that.
No. Do your operation, man. It's all good. So you're in the Podvoisky here, and I picked this because a lot of people like to send in tier 10 games, and if you've been listening to the stream, you know how tired I'm getting of tier 10, and I think other people are too.
Yeah.
So I said, let's make some content in tech tree ships. So here we go.
Podvoisky is one of my favorite tier 5 ships. I just have such a good time in it.
I just realized you're a scroller.
Yeah, we talked about this before. I'm working on it.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, Podvoisky is a lot of fun. She's got the smoke. She's got pretty good AP salvo. The guns themselves, the 130s, are nice.
Yeah, this wasn't a terribly special game, but it was one of those where, you know, I probably could have done some things different and got some more damage, but this is one I kind of like advice on because normally I do much better in this ship, and for some reason I didn't make great choices this time.
Well, it's tough. You're in a position right now that you've got that Mastacholi coming up. You just made Inky, so you can produce some predicted torps, but yeah, you can't sit broadside to him right now. That's going to hurt you a lot. Also, big thanks to our recent raid. Holy crap, this is K35 with a raid of 28 viewers. Thank you very much. For all of you guys who are new here, welcome. This is Zaz Replay Theater. We are currently looking at replays. I am looking at a Podvoisky replay with Classic Lib, and Classic is here in Discord. Say hi if you'd like, sir.
Howdy.
There you go. If you guys would like to know what we're covering, that's a link to my tweet out. So we've got the Podvoisky now. Then moving on to Vasteras, Black, Georgia, and Yamato. And if we have time, we'll see where we go from there. It depends on spousal permission. And what is this Mastacholi doing? He totally didn't do what I expected him to do.
Yeah, me either.
Oh well. He's just charging into his death. All right.
Yeah, I kind of positioned myself up there when I saw the Visby, and decided I would smoke up and he would hopefully come in and start shooting, but he never did that either, so that was another missed opportunity.
Absolutely. Mike, you're looking forward to the ship raffle. Okay, cool. Yep. Those of you that just jumped in too, yeah, keep in mind, I'm doing a giveaway for a tier 6 ship soon.tm. Turk, you enjoying a nice glass of wine? Turk's asking a really important question. At what point do you stop playing when you've had a few? I'm afraid I play way too late sometimes.
I don't stop.
Yeah, that's right? Like, I don't know. I stop when I get to my 3rd container. I have played clan battles before while I was drunk. Which is absolutely hilarious, by the way, to my clanmates. A lot of love to you guys for tolerating that.
Torpedoes astern.
Mike, you're starting with some beer first, huh? All right, dinner works. I'm not a beer person. To me, I'd rather get something that's gonna get me there quicker. So there you go. And K35 with the follow. Thank you very much, man. How's your raid been going and stuff? I need to give you a shout out. K35 K1, and there you go, guys. Mikey, there you go. When you can't make the mouse hit the battle button, that's when you stop. Voodoo Popeye, thank you for the follow. This is awesome, guys.
All stations, concentrate fire.
And the Latin Stallion, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Call K35 Keshin. Keskin. Okay.
So I put
Keskin,
it,
I see that.
you know, after we've talked about this before, I went ahead and put a button on my thumb on my mouse that allows me to do it instead of the shift key.
Generator started.
And it's starting to click a little bit, but I'm not there yet.
Gotcha. Gramps the Farmer, thanks for the follow. That's a great name. Get there quicker? That's right. See, I'm all about efficiency. So now you get the opportunity to sit here and farm this Octorev, but you have to be careful because the Visby is in the area.
If I remember correctly, I didn't get many fires on him. I
No
tried.
problem, Gramps. It's a great name. The other Gramps game name that I love is Grandma's Gone Wild. Oh, there's the Visby.
Teammate, I need your support.
One more salvo. He's turning away though. Oh, you're just gonna miss him. Nope, you hit him. Wow. Oh, but hey, another challenger enters the arena. Hey, Truls, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Good to see you again. Use your hips zoom from... okay, yeah.
Yeah, normally I'll go flank and just shoot and make them shoot back at me.
All stations.
But I noticed on this battle that most of our team started heading towards the flank I was on, so I wanted to come back and make sure that nobody slipped into the middle.
That's a good idea, because a lot of times people do that, especially little Gramiashis and stuff like that.
Yeah, this guy was pretty good, actually.
Also,
Grammy.
you have to keep in mind that you don't have your engine boost available right now, so you have to play a little more cautiously for a little bit.
I just threw some torps out there thinking he might come around the corner, but this is just more of a let him know that I'm watching him.
Concentrate fire.
And that makes sense, right? Like, sometimes there's a psychological impact in the battle that you have to take advantage of, right?
Yeah, it was also a little bit of bait in that him maybe thinking, oh, he's a Podvoisky and he's only got 4K torps and he doesn't know what he's doing. So
Got it. Yeah, I've seen lots of people do that, like Tirpitzes at 10 kilometer out. Oh, fire torpedoes! Like, that's not gonna do anything, but hey, there's Granny.
yep.
Guys, was it after this game or the next game that we're doing our giveaway? I can't remember. I think it's after the next one. Yeah, it's after the next one. Saw a Hindi torp of Jean Bart in front of
Smoke
him.
generator started.
Nice. Intended target was 12. Lol. So now you get to smoke up. Okay, so I would say the only thing here, classic, maybe if you're gonna smoke, then don't use your engine boost
All stations. Smoke
unless you have to.
Yeah.
fire on the target.
Yeah. Good point. I thought I was going to run behind the island, then thought, okay, he's being spotted as long as he's shooting, and I can just
Yeah.
shoot him with impunity. But I'd already made the choice on the engine boost at that point. But
Right. I've done that.
I didn't
too
want to get
before.
behind the island and not shoot at him.
Yep, I've done that before too. The nice thing, though, is that your smoke makes convenient bait for torpedoes, as we saw them
Yep.
just fly by. And now you're free to just go right back in them.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I ever got a fire on this October.
That's okay. I mean, the fact that you're there makes it very difficult to, for them to deal with you.
There I did, yeah.
Things like this happen all the time. Players just drop torps left and right, even there's no chance of hitting. That's right, Guga. That's true. Sometimes it's panic, right? Like, sometimes I feel better when I've just dumped all my torps just in case.
Well, I think the Grimmy knew he was dying, and that's the last thing he could do.
Right? R2s, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wow, you got a Congo up your butt there. A wild
Yeah.
Congo appears.
I don't know if
Deactivated.
I see it as much as I see it in my own games. Is BBs love my smoke.
Yep. Now, I paused it for a second here because you actually have a really good opportunity. You've got 4 battleships coming your way, and absolutely nothing that can really stop you, other than the fact that you're down on health a little bit. You got about 60% health. Like, you could YOLO Torp the Octorev, or the Congo, or the other Congo, if you wanted to.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Hey, Whirl, what's up?
Torpedoes to
Yeah, I tend to not do that unless I have to. I almost don't make that decision consciously unless I'm put in a position of doing it. If I've got smoke coming up, like I hear in 45 seconds or so, I'll look for an opposite flank, like on the other side of this October Revolution, where his guns are pointing the other way, and
Mhm.
smoke up and just farm him from the other side. But at this point, he's already changed his mind as well. He's turning back towards me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Turk, this music is from PTO2, Pacific Theater of Operations 2, Super Nintendo. Awesome game. It's one of the games that got me really into warships as a whole. So I do apologize if it annoyed the hell out of you, but it takes me back a bit. Speaking of taking me back, here we go within the Navy. Long. And now it's just 3 battleships left, and you just happen to be a destroyer. Poor you.
attention. Reporting the target position. Roger.
Whirl, you just got back from shopping? What'd you buy me?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
EICJC. God, I don't remember how to call you. I just call you JC. You just played off Ace Combat 4? Nice. Oh man, that game is so fun. Especially if you've got a really good home theater sound system. The explosions, the bass is just, it's very throaty. Just JC? Got it. I'll remember that for the future. Maybe, hopefully. And Immaculate, thank you very much for the follow. Hope I pronounced that right. So at this point, I mean, it's just kind of sail around and shoot and farm, right?
Right.
The Kagan, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, another follower. KGC Plumber, thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Groceries, good excuse to go out. Yeah, I hear you.
Concentrate fire.
Hope you guys are all safe, staying safe, all that good stuff. Social distancing, washing your hands, you know. Disinfecting your throat with alcohol, whatever you need to do. So what I love about Podvoisky is it's at a low enough tier to nice little high five there. It's low enough tier to where you can just kind of run around and just run ramp shot over people and, you know, roughshot over people, and who cares, right?
Right. Yeah, it's fast. It's hard for battleships to hit, and they do like to shoot at you because you annoy the crap out of them.
Now, I can't remember, forgive me if you answered this already, but are you grinding this line at this point?
Oh no, no. Actually, I picked this up. Well, I ground it, and I had been done with it for quite a while. I'd gone up to like the Ognivoy and stopped.
Okay.
And then one of my clanmates was playing it, and he's having a blast in it. So when he wouldn't play it, Div, I would play it just to see what it
Okay.
was about. Realize, yeah, this is a fun little ship.
Yeah, absolutely it is, yes. Mikey, need to thin out my port, get some credits back. Okay. I'm gonna give you some advice from a player who's played for what, god damn, I don't know, 5 years now, 6 years. I've been playing since closed alpha test. I've made the mistake so many times of selling my ships and having to buy them back again. I would say, if you need the credits, just play premium ships and take your time. I would say you're better off doing that than selling a ship just to get it back again. Unless you're selling it anyway for Research Bureau. I wouldn't sell a ship at all. I'd never sell a ship. If you do have to sell a ship, sell like a tier 2 or 3 or something.
Well, hey, thanks for my feedback, and I think I'll go grab me an Oban 14.
There you go. Nice. I've never had one of those. I should try it out sometime. Thank you very much for hanging out, Classic, and really for all your support and everything, too. I know you've been here for a long time.
Yep, thank you.
Take
Catch
care.
you later.
See ya. Sell your Emden and see her in your... Oh my god. God, SAT. What a troll. Alright, guys, I need to do a drawing. CC container, here we go. Drawing container, and it's Crow Panzer! Crow Panzer, are you here? What do we got here? This is Desta Weights with Entity and Da Powers. Crow Panzer is here and very excited, so we're gonna go back. Guys, this is might be it. Here's our next giveaway. Get in here. Crow Panzer, there you go. Let us know what you want, alright? What this is, yo? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. It's awesome. Yeah, we are looking at Ishmael, and Vasteras. And of course, getting killed by heroes. Wow. Alright, I have permission to go until 6:30. Thank you to my spouse. So, we will do I don't know. We'll see where we're at after the 3rd, if we're going to do the drawing for the tier 6 or if it's something different. We'll see.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Shout out to my fellow community contributor Euro for sending out that incredibly informational video on spawn peeking. You can see there's talk about it right now. You guys seen about a lot of that? You're welcome, Crow Panzer. You're welcome. You guys seen a lot of people spawn peeking and stuff? Oh, that thing just dropped. Good grief, you just realized you were over a minute lag from the stream? Ooh. Sorry?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
You haven't seen that mini SAT? I haven't either. I was just curious. Torpedoes would be good here. Just torpedo slam the guy before he even realizes that they're coming. He's about to get surprised right now. There's the surprise. Desta Weights opening up. Like I said, I would have sent some torpedoes earlier on widespread, and just maybe you don't hit him, but if you do, holy crap, there he goes, done. Indomitable Graf Zeppelin are hard to get anyways, yeah. That's true, you need fast ships, but I thought you could do it with Shoka crew as well. How generous of the Farragut, right? Not only did he die right before you, but he also gave you a nice smoke screen. As Entity said, look, free smoke. Omaha dying on the other side, and honestly, I don't like the choice to move in like this. I think you should be continuing up this way, and you should be headbutting the Visby. Have you heard of the new FDR? Yes, I have. I'm curious to know what they're gonna do with the FDR. I think. I don't know. I don't know. It looks like they're gonna make it like all about strike packages and stuff, and give it heals and stuff like that, which is fine.
Intelligence data.
We'll have to see. Torpedoing the Exeter. He's turning away, but there's not much else to shoot. I would torpedo the Pensacola if you have the range on it, like torpedoing this direction. Pensacola is going to come right into your range, assuming that he continues to move. Shooting now, I don't know that I agree with this. Get the cap first.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
What do we got for music? Oh, okay. Remember, guys, hit exclamation point SR space, and then you can paste in a YouTube video or whatever. And you guys can get to basically play jukebox and control the music. And you're down 2 ships now. Rabbit, what do you think of this whole new carrier FDR that's coming out? Supposedly the model looks really good. I don't know. I haven't had time to really sit and look at it, but through the channel, torp the channel, torp the channel, and nope.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Joke box hero. All right. Lots of reeing and vev. It's a midway, but with its historical camo and hull number. Yeah, right. Right. And we've seen that. We've seen the dev blog post about it, but we don't know much else beyond that. So honestly, we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens until it gets out in testing. Now, Wargaming's changed their rules for testing. I'm no longer able to play the ship on stream unless I've been given permission to do so. Like, it's about 1 or 2 weeks before release. So even if we do get the FDR, we're not gonna be able to show it on stream until Wargaming is getting closer to ready to release. Right. FDR stats are on the dev blog. That is correct. And Kingpin, yep, about 2 weeks before release. That's okay. That's fine. I got other things I do with my time, like hanging out with you guys and doing replay analysis, so yep, don't risk NDA. You'd rather see the Kroll Sea? Let's chat, dude. Thanks, SAT. I'm glad you think so highly of me.
Engine boost activated.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here comes Visby.
The ship is on fire.
Now you need to holler back at him right now. Nope, or not. You can stay just outside of his detect range. Wish all real ships had their hull numbers. Really like seeing that. Makes me sad to not see example Des Moines or Fletcher's hull number. It's because they're tech tree ships, and I think that was a bit of a mistake on it. You like me, but you value your WoW's account more than mine? Hey man, my WoW's account is worth bank. So you better believe I'm not gonna risk my account either. Just saying. No. Nice torpedo on the Dunkirk. That's gonna flood him for a little bit. Poor ability to disengage. Very true. Very true. But fortunately for you, there's another Visby here, so you can beat up on him, and you're down 2 ships now. You can definitely mod in the hull numbers, yeah. It's a little bit on the annoying side, but you can do it. Uh-oh. Dunkirk shooting at you. Oh, never mind. It's just a battleship. Ooh, but somebody hit you from long range. That's Königsberg looks like. Now, pro tip, when you're torpedoing destroyers, you torpedo about half the distance, so about 1/2 the distance there. You pretend you're Baltimore as USS Boston. Cool. That works. You get the heal, which is nice. Somebody else is shooting you too? Yeah, they're representative of the class, right? Alright, your div mates are way the heck up north. You got one that's turning back to help you out, which is good. That's Entity. Entity is going to be stuck in a bow-in situation against a Dunkek. You would have shot the Dunkek except for the reset? Yeah. Shooting him now would be good, although he's about to derp out of his cap. So I'd shoot the Konig if you're in range of him. Get those resets. It gives you some base XP points. I don't know how many times I've tried to farm base XP just from resets and stuff like that. Turkey, you've trashed your win rate by playing too late at night. Is he using stock haul on Vasteras? That's kind of silly because when you get the Vasteras, you unlock both of the hulls. That's a good point. And as a matter of fact, there's a change in the future. Yeah, he's probably going to torp his teammate. There's going to be a change in the future with DevBlock. They said that they're adding a torpedo, a stock torpedo as well, one lower than the current model. So, in my opinion, that means that getting these destroyers earlier is even more important. Now, for those of you guys who are looking to maximize your gain out of the research protocol, the research bureau thing, here's a not so well-known secret. You don't use the V-hull now, you have to earn it when it goes in tech tree. So, interesting thing is, when you unlock the ship, it is 100% unlocked there for you. I discovered this when I reset when I reset all of the lines for the 4th anniversary, all 24 lines or whatever. I discovered that my Bismarck was still fully unlocked because I had won the Bismarck in one of those earlier missions where you could unlock the Bismarck or whatever, and that already unlocked the Bismarck, so I didn't care at the time. So I went to regrind the line and I realized, holy crap, I've got the Bismarck. So instead of free XPing up to the tier 8, I just went right to Bismarck, picked her up for free in my port, done, fully unlocked, and now I could free XP up to the tier 9 if I wanted to. The reason I'm bringing that up, guys, is because if you unlock these European destroyers now, you have them in your port fully unlocked for free forever. I'm seriously thinking about spending all the doubloons necessary to get to the Ostergotland after I finish this last directive, whatever, and then just getting the whatever I need left. You don't get research points for ships you've already unlocked, but if you've played a game in that ship, you do. If you play the game in the ship, and then you reset the line, and then you get the ship again for free, and then you play one battle, and boom, you get the research points. See what I'm saying here, guys? That's pretty spicy. So my personal plan on this is I'm going to use doubloons to pick up the last set of the last ship, the Ostergotland. I think I'm just gonna throw doubloons at it, because then I've got the perfect set for just constantly recycling research points. Right, exactly, Morphilian. You don't have to regrind ships you get for free. I discovered this again when I was going back and regrinding the British battleship line, or the German battleship line. I'm like, oh hey. So, Orgy on Tour, thank you for the follow. And the reason why this is so important is because the way that they make it work is you have to do tier 5, you have to do tier 6, you have to do tier 6 or 7, then 8, and then 9 in the unlock pattern. So you unlock the 5 first. And that's when research points start anyways. So you research, you just, you know what I mean? It's awesome. Orgy, thank you for the follow, and Yamato King, thank you as well. King Conan, if you get the tier 8 early, but have not grinded ships before that line, you don't research. Well, right, but like I just said, you have to get the 5 first in order to get the 6, and then in order to get the 7, and then in order to get the 8. So what I'm saying is, like for me, I've already got the tier 6, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7. Oh, you got 100k for, free XP from the crate? Nice. Turk, this is not a bourbon-induced idea. Not at all. Anyways, you got the 100k XP from the CC crate? Nice. So for me personally, I've got the 7 already. I'm probably gonna get the 8 after my tokens for the containers, just like Grunty right there. And then I'm seriously thinking about dumping a whole bunch of doubloons, so that I don't have to like constantly keep swapping them. Just a thought. This is something. Remind me, guys, at the end of the stream. I'll go back into my main account and I'll show you what Bismarck looks like, and you know, like you'll understand what I'm talking about. I mean, it's something that I discovered by accident, but I think is something that Wargaming hasn't quite figured out yet, is an economy exploit. And if you know my nickname, you understand that I'm all about exploiting the economy in World of Warships. Scotch-induced vision.
The enemy is about to win.
Meanwhile, you guys have managed to kind of pull it back from defeat. You're still down a little bit on points, but that's okay.
Engine boost activated.
Your biggest threat, of course, is going to be the Pensacola. Now, I like the idea to stop and back up, because you need to get this cap. You need to get it as quickly as you can. How do you get more EU containers? Dagger, you look at Wargaming streams. Because if you look at Wargaming streams, they give you codes to down. There's been 3 weeks worth of code so far. I don't know if they're gonna do another one for this week, but you can get containers that way. You get containers for completing the directives, and then you get the thing. So Grunty, you're with me on this? Wales indeed. SAT score. Wales indeed. Oh god, he backed up. I'm sure you were not expecting that at all. Propans, you told me for a start you're going to get a drop to compensate me being... Absolutely. You need 350 more tokens. You can still get 9 containers, but with drop luck that won't be enough. So then you have to spend doubloons. It's 1,000 doubloons for each of the different packs. The tier 8 permacamo alone is worth 3. So yes, but you have to grind for that though. Kitty cats are playing with each other right now. Ooh, big hit there. I would stop shooting, dude. You got them bottled up here. You could potentially run to B cap and get that cap. It's too late now, but... yeah.
Engine boost.
Oh, yeah, no point. That's right, that's true. You're down on points. Keep shooting. Absolutely. I don't know if they're gonna give out 4 on Wednesday or on Thursday or not. I hope they do. They've done 3 weeks worth of containers. I'm hoping they give more out. So, Desta, thanks for sending in that game. The turnaround was a bad idea. Yep. And look, there's Dasha with her ranked team. Sire Carrot, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Alright guys, here we go. Time to close the giveaway and draw a winner. CC container goes to Snowslep. Snowslep, are you here? Are you here, Snowslep? Playing WoW, so not great. Lol. Snowslep is here, so guess what, guys? Here it is, the moment you've been waiting for. This is most likely going to be our tier 6 container. So you want to hit exclamation point ticket for this one. I have opened so far 44 containers. EU destroyer containers. I have an average of 32 tokens per box. It's pretty pathetic. Is what it is, I guess. Alright, Snooslop, let's get you your code. And Horaf1, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. There you go, Snooslop. Let us know what you win. And Kalibin Medina, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Awesome. 32 out of the free ones is above average. Oh, okay. So I'm slightly above average. That's exciting. Markway 45 just said exclamation point ticket. Everybody gets a ticket for free. As long as you're hanging out, you get a ticket. Done. I don't worry about everything else. Alright, just personal. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. This is awesome, guys. This is great. Kapow and hype indeed, Urukama. You're absolutely right. Urukama. Alright, what do we got here? So this is the black, and the black is a steel ship. One of the first rank out prize ships, and I earned her that way. But you can earn her for steel. Very fun ship. She's a Fletcher. She's got 7.5 kilometer radar and smoke, and torpedoes that are kind of like sea mines, air denial. Yeah, this one is the tier 6 ship, 10 feet. I don't know what you mean by that, Darren. Now this is a tough map. You are middle tier, and you're on hotspot. Diving the B island is considered okay, but you can see that somebody is capping. You've got RPF, so you know where they are, generally speaking, and you're gonna slowly but surely back in, and you're going to probably use your radar. This is good. So what I like to do is I like to get them up to about a half to 3/4 of tick up, and then I like to get into a cap, because it kind of encourages them to stay in the cap, because I hope that maybe they can get you to run away, and it also gives you an awful lot of base XP from decaps. I would hit smoke here, and I'd hit radar. You cover the whole cap, so you know where the guy's at. Because you know RPF is right here. You know he's at the island or right on the edge of it. So I'd smoke and I'd hit radar at this point. Even if you don't get him out of there and get the resets, you convince the guy to get the heck out of here. Venom or Kaguro are the destroyers of choice. We don't know what type of torps those were necessarily. Who is this? This is Suzuki Kai. I need to ping this guy in Discord.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I don't know why you're not radaring right here. To me, there's no reason not to. And then smoking up and shooting, you just told him where you are. That destroyer that was there decided he's gonna just say screw this and go someplace else. So I think that was a wasted opportunity for a radar there. Right.
Concentrate fire on the designated
I don't understand why there's no radar either, Grunty. And then Downsway coming in now, you know he's got radar. But he's also getting smacked by your team, which is beautiful. Some people do forget that the black has radar, yep. Snooslep, you go to wargaming.com or worldofwarships.com, log in, and then there's a top right corner, you go to reactivate wargaming code.
problem solved, sir.
Oh, you got a lucky torpedo on the St. Louis. 2 lucky torpedo hits on the St. Louis, nice. I love Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters is great. That being said, if you guys like a different song, just hit exclamation point SR and then space, and then paste in a YouTube link,
Ship is on fire.
and you can control the music that we listen to. Time for bed? No problem, JC. Thank you very much for hanging out. Take care. Have a good night. I've already run this replay? Have I?
Problem
I don't
solved,
remember
sir.
it. Sorry? That's alright. I think that there's good stuff. You love your weed music. There you go, Darren. There you go. Gotta have Rasputin in there.
Protect that target.
It's a good replay, worth replaying. Fair. Alright, we'll keep it on then.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Gonna fast forward just a little bit now because there's not much going on. Oh, Wildfire. Hey, I recognize that name. Alright, good night, JC. Sorry you couldn't add that that one. Welcome back, B. Albrecht. And the Montana. So this is a pretty good idea here because you got smoke right there. It looks like it doesn't hold a destroyer anymore. It used to. You got 50 subscriber camo. Nice. Black FIFA film projection is just a way for you to flex your muscles and say you've been here for a while. You don't have to redeem it for any other reason. This is kind of cosmetic, hanging out, having fun. The Albrecht, your phone died. Rip on your phone. Rip your phone. Oh, this Montana. Double torpedoes on the Montana, causing a flood. It's gonna trip a DCP if it hasn't already. Keep on the smoke gun and get him out of here. Yeah, see, you thought you'd get him killed, but you didn't. Gotta stay on him until they die. Still not dead. AP would be good here too, by the way. AP and aim higher for the superstructure. There you go. Oh look, your torpedoes are available. I wouldn't fire them now. I'd turn back into this dude and just hit him with guns and just try to get him on fire. Because then you can hit him while he's side onto you and it guarantees a whole bunch of torpedo hits. We did see this replay. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I have a replay folder where I keep everything, and then I drag everything into my finished folder, and I guess I must not have dragged this one to it. It's alright. Zumo detected. Here's your food. I'm gonna fast forward a bit here. I'm told I need to stop at 6:30, so I need to respect that and try to get this, get our replays in. So, Zumo stopping. There's the radar finally on the Kagero. And there's the Death Strike on the... Alright, and then we're done with the Kagero. Cool. Showcasing the power that is the black. Georgia time. We have a Georgia and a Yamato replay, and then we are probably going to be done for the stream. And of course, we're going to draw our tier 6, our winner for the tier 6 code. Coming soon at .tm. Unlimited power! Right? Music is very fitting, right? B. Albrecht, I don't know. I haven't done one with your name on it yet, though, no. Remember, you've got the ability to redeem Cover My Replay, and I will for sure cover your game. Rabbit Bobcat, this is one of your Georgia games. I know you wanted some feedback last time. You're probably a little disappointed I couldn't get it to you while we were casting King of the Sea, so now's our chance. Cheers. This was a good one. Cool. You're welcome to hop back in Discord if you want, or not. It's up to you. It's all good. Alright, matchmaking just slaps different at tier 6. Oh, Fubuki.
Yeah, so this was a good one.
Mm-hmm. Poor Fubuki. Welcome to tier 9.
Yeah, watch that, Fubuki.
I will. Absolutely. Now, you're on Atlantic. I hate this map because everybody goes to sea and they just sit there and die. So, like, to me, that's the thing that I'd be thinking about in a battleship, especially on here, is like, I can't allow my team to sit here and die. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you got to be the one that carries.
Yeah, that's why I went there to try and break up the stalemate that inevitably will occur.
Gotcha. FIFA, all you got to do, man, you don't have to get coal. You can get steel. You can play ranked and clan battles and get yourself some steel. I'm kidding, of course.
I figured with my strategy initially for this was to go in there, get on the flank, and try and force them off the flank there with my secondaries and the heavy guns, and then as they turn tail and run, use that speed boost to pursue them and run them down.
Saving your steel for Stalingrad, good idea, and that's a great idea. Get them to turn and run, and then run them down with speed boost, although you have standard speed
That's what
boost?
I feel like that's what this ship is designed to do. I feel like that's what the developers had in mind with this ship.
But why the standard speed boost, man?
I find that I don't use it enough to constitute using the extra credits to purchase the premium one.
Okay.
And so it's just, I'd rather just save the credits and not use it if I'm not going to need it.
Yeah, the engine boost is one of the things that makes Georgia really fun, is that you can use that to just really charge into people's faces. Oh, Vakelin is over here.
Yeah.
Or Vakwelin.
Yeah, I'm not going to hit him with this shot. That was a, he slowed right down there.
No, and that looked like it was aiming in front of him anyway.
Yeah.
No, it's not that high of a cost. That's why I was asking. I could maybe understand the use of standard scout plane, spotter plane, whatever.
Yeah. And I also I run Superintendent on this, so it gives me the third one. And the only reason I really use the premium is maybe if I want a fourth one for some reason.
Yeah, to me, it's not about the number of consumables; it's about the speed at which
It's the cooldown rate. Yeah. I've thought about it, and I just don't see a benefit in terms of, because I never really use it enough to constitute having it.
Okay. I mean, and that's your playstyle. Like, for me personally, like, I spam these consumables left and right. Like, I use them all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I use it there to get onto the flank fast to try and outspeed them to that area.
True. Just keep in mind, Jean-Bart also has a speed boost.
Yeah. But this thing's faster than that, I believe.
Now, you shot at the Richelieu. Personally, I might have held my shot for that Cleveland. He didn't show up, though, so I guess it's just as well. SAT pointing out the cost savings spikes in the long run as better performance earns you more credits. Generally speaking, yes, especially for DCP and for heal.
Yeah.
And I think ultimately,
I don't remember if I used the DCP here. I think I didn't.
it's one fire, but the thing is, you're not detected, so nobody's gonna shoot you. So you could get away with it.
Yeah.
Nice kill.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Oh, this poor destroyer.
Not only the destroyer, how about the Cleveland, Jean Bart, and Richelieu that have to make that decision to either sit on the flank to you or die?
Yeah, and so I noticed they're all pointing that way, and what you'll see here is I'm gonna try and get around that island to try and get on the back side of them, because Richelieu and Jean Bart, all their guns are on the front.
Well, and I was just gonna comment on that, right? Like, you could go forward now and get around them and get a nice broadside on them.
Yeah, and I did consider that, and I actually do start to do that, but then I see that they're coming around, so I have to reverse back later.
Yep, Cleveland just coming out right in front of you. Smart.
Yep. He's gonna get blapped here. Now I see that I use the mini map there and notice they're both facing the same direction, so I try to get around behind them a little bit.
Good idea. You got that sign off though you have to deal with as well.
And that's actually what caused me to reconsider that option there.
Spawner returning to ship.
Yeah, that kind of holds you in place. We talked before about projecting power as battleship. That's a great example of that, right? Like it totally checks your advance.
Yeah.
Although he's turning away, so now you could probably go forward now, and you could race him to the apex of this island in front of you. And if you beat him there, you can get him on a broadside.
But the problem is he has the. I saw that Frederick the Great there, and I do not want to come into secondary range on that thing.
Yeah. I don't think he's much of a threat personally, especially the way he's maneuvering now. I mean, he's heading south. He's running away. Meanwhile, you guys are tied up on ships, but you're down on points because nobody went for BCAP. Oh, hey, Jean Bart coming out saying kill me. And the Richelieu too. Nope, shoot the Jean Bart.
And that's why I started backing up there. I noticed they were pushing forward.
Yeah, but you're backing up to them, and now you're sitting broadside to both of them, which is also a really bad thing. B. Albrecht, yes, I am streaming on Wednesday, same time, 2 p.m. Central till about 6:30, 6 o'clock, something like that. That's a Frederick de Grosse. Tim Grunty pointing out that this guy in the Frederick de Grosse that you're worried about has survivability expert. Also, you're aiming too high. If you want a citadel, then you aim lower.
I was trying to take out his turret.
Oh, okay. And this is where premium speed boost would be helpful, absolutely. Nice skill there.
Did not even realize I set that Jean Bart on fire there.
Yeah, you don't have to, right? Your secondaries do the work for you. But now you're broadside to a sign-up, which is oof as well. This is where using a speed boost would be helpful. Yep, maneuver.
Engine boost activated.
1700 base XP loss in Ashima is oof. Kane, I do not have time today for replay though. You can post it in the Discord or email me. We can get it to maybe Wednesday.
I just put in the speed boost because now I'm just trying to get around him, just try and outrun his turrets a little bit if I can, but I won't.
Oh, absolutely. You definitely need to do that. Now you're really hurting. But he is sitting broadside to you, so punish. Oh, thank you so much for the death pick. I appreciate it, man.
Double death pick. Got him.
Damn right.
Oh, I will say that Fubuki, we saw at the beginning. He is going to get a kill.
As he should.
He's going to get a kill on a tier 9 battleship.
God, I love the framing on this. I wish I could get the smoke out of there. There we go. Well, I think you did a nice job of showcasing the strengths and the weaknesses of the ship.
That game that you showed the other day, that was actually a really good example of how to get out on the flank with the ship and run them down.
Mm-hmm. You weren't able to do that because that lousy sign-op got in your way.
Yeah.
Cool.
How that Fubuki is still alive, I do not know.
Well, I mean, Fubuki's... if you're gonna be bottom tier in a ship, like, you know, or beyond bottom tier, really, like fail dipping, it's gonna be something like, you know, I think a Fubuki or other stealthy ship is gonna be very helpful versus like a battleship. Hey, Puddin', what's up, man?
I owe you one. Much obliged, Commander.
Welcome back from your online class.
Patience. Concentrate fire on the target.
Alright, let's speed things up just a little bit here. obviously you're gonna win. It's just a matter of time and how many of your teammates die in trying to kill things. But I mean, 4 kills.
So Fubuki up at A.
Yep. 4 kills isn't too bad though. There's the kill on the Frederick. Oh, there he is. Get out of my game. Ditka, fat dog.
The entire
what's up?
chat just started going nuts at this point.
Well, it makes sense. It's a bit of a meme at that point, right? It's like, go little thing, go.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. I remember back
Yeah,
when,
we all.
I remember back when you could take a Erie into a tier 10 game.
Oh god, yeah, those were the days.
Plot twist, it didn't work well for the Erie.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you. I will step out here and let the next person come in if they want.
Sounds good. Thanks, Rabbit. SAT, I was just going to comment about that because you're absolutely right. Umikaze at tier 10 is very viable because of that stupid low reload. Skull King, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright guys, last game before we do our drawing for the tier 6 container and we call the stream a thing. So if you haven't already hit exclamation point ticket, do it. Do it now. This is pieces of pizza in the Yamato. V25 in a tier 10 would be interesting, absolutely. That's something that, I mean, you know, it wasn't possible back in the old super fail div things. Voodoo Popeye, how do you send a replay to review? You can either email me or you can send it, you can post it in my Discord. Oops. That's my email address there, as well as my Discord. You can send it to me either way. Darren the Robot, thank you very much for that Discord command. Now, there are carriers, Midway versus Midway, and Pizzas in Yamato. The thing about the Yamato is it's a very strong battleship. If you're really accurate and the enemy that you're shooting at, especially at long range, just doesn't do anything, you can snipe the crap out of them, like this, as you get a nice citadel there on whatever the heck you shot at. It does fail up close, though. The Yamato has an octagonal citadel, which means it's got the side, it's got the front, and it's got a piece here. It's got a cheek. And the Yamato cheek is right underneath that second turret, right there. Boom. So if you get up close to it, you can citadel it and stuff like that. And kill it quite easily, actually. Another shot on the Kremlin. Deadly Kitten Warrior. Nice name. Now this is Shchors, and Shchors is kind of set up to where, like, you don't want to go in a B. You want to let the enemy make mistakes and then punish them for those mistakes. Like maybe this guy, or this guy. Smolensk disappears, so fine. You can punish this out instead. Notice that shot was basically set anticipating a turnout. Unfortunately, a little bit short. That's okay, you'll have another chance. Pizza reporting he's on the phone right now. It's all good. If you haven't hit exclamation point ticket yet, do so you can get yourself your code. If you're not quite sure, do it anyway. I don't care. Do it again. Doesn't matter. In the meantime, guys, just a reminder, I will be streaming again on Wednesday and again on Friday, and then I'll be streaming on Saturday for the King of the Sea finals with my man Sea Raptor. And then I might be streaming on Sunday too. We'll see. I hope so. I want to. I'm having an absolute blast doing this. I hope you guys are too. What is this Venezia doing? Is he AFK?
All forces, capture that area.
Broadside Yamato. Although he's got some spaced armor right now, so you have to be careful with that shot. Just in time to clear the island. Nicely done. Semis on Saturday, finals on Sunday. I believe we are doing the semis and the North American finals on Sunday, and then or Saturday, and I think Sunday is the international finals. I think. I don't know. I have to ask Raptor and see. I'll ask him right now. Oh, internationals versus C are the 11th. Okay, so I think it's just the finals on Saturday then. I think that's it. Social distancing has made me stream a lot more, and I'm having a blast doing it, man. I'm seriously having a blast doing it. Tournament. Let's take a look. Those of you guys wondering what the bracket looks like, there you go. Nice hit there on the Yamato. You guys are clearly winning this flank, so it's time to push in and win their hearts. Crush the enemy. This is a great song. The music video is hilarious, by the way. Unfortunately, or fortunately, you get to work. Sea Wyvern, I'm so jealous. My wife gets to work from home, and I'm like, I really wish that I could do that. I'm a teacher, so it's not so easy for me to do that. And Lagoslawski, yes, Penguin, this is World Order. So, regional finals is this weekend. I'm pretty sure of that. The finals are on April 5th, which is this weekend. April 5th is Sunday. Okay. You danced this song with your dudes on your wedding? That's freaking awesome, dude! That's freaking awesome! I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. That's awesome. I'm gonna check my calendar real quick and see what I had written down with Raptor for April. King of the Sea, 4th, Saturday the 4th is the finals. You had a great time in Akihabara? Akihabara was great. Akihabara is great. You know, I was supposed to be in Tokyo, or in Japan over spring break, and unfortunately because of COVID I wasn't able to do so. Today's Monday. If it wasn't for COVID, I would have actually flown home yesterday. I'd be jet lagged as frick, and I'd be going to school today. So, luckily neither of your sons are in school right now, though the younger son is scheduled to go to Japan for July for learning classes. Okay. Well, I hope he can make it. I really do hope that this whole thing gets taken care of, but I doubt it. I have a strong feeling we're gonna be doing this for at least a year. So have a nice day, everyone. The Shibuya version of this song is great. I love the Shibuya version. Hugo, you live in Tokyo? That's awesome, man. Yeah, which part of Tokyo? Because Tokyo's kind of big city. Kind of big city. Come on, take the shot, kid. Take the shot. Oh, I knew you were gonna do it. What the heck? You're down 4 ships now. You have a question. Would you recommend priority target or last stand as first skill for a destroyer? Last stand. Always last stand. So Dirk, my recommendation for you is I don't even take priority target as a destroyer. I'm always assuming that as soon as I'm detected, I'm being shot at and being targeted. So I actually take preventative maintenance at tier 1. Minatsuku, huh? Shiro Kedai. Last stand's a tier 2 skill, right? Last stander bust, engine bust. Lol. You guys are hilarious. Hey, Lowski Penguin for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. And Lowski Penguin, appreciate it. Lots of new follows this stream. This is exciting. This is really exciting. Yeah, preventative maintenance. I always take preventative maintenance and then I take last stand. I don't find priority target that useful unless I'm in a Russian destroyer. I don't think it's that useful. Labyrinth the Fox, thank you very much for the follow. Now there are people that say preventative maintenance is a placebo thing, so honestly, it's up to you. Take what matters to you more. Skyring still have to work today. They gave you a letter to show the police if they pull you over on them. Okay, yeah, that says that you're an essential worker, right? Hey, your team got a kill. You got 2 kills actually. Thing is, you can't give up. You always have to think that you can win this. So, Minimons, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. You got one of those letters too, Red Fred? What do you do if you don't mind me asking, Red? If destroyer equals spot kill ASAP, so when detected, get the hell out. Yep, exactly right, Orokurama. That's right. That's why I don't bother with priority target. I know they're gonna shoot me anyways. Or if it's ranked, how to save your star. See, Wyvern, if you got that letter too? Nice. Even though you work from home, what do you do if you don't mind me asking, Wyvern? Remember, guys, we're going to be doing our drawing very shortly here.
Roger.
You work for a marine transportation company. You're a naval architect. Nice. Redford, you do technology repair. Okay, not enough work to get you out of the house today, though. Oh, okay. You've only played cruisers yet. You're so used to priority target now. Yep. Priority target, I take on everything except for destroyers, really. So I take it on my battleships, I take it on my cruisers. There's no need to take it on carriers. Although some people like to take it on carriers because it tells you how many anti-airfields you're in. So there's that. Totally up to you, though. Cracking my neck a little bit here. Ooh, bow on Conqueror. Yes, please. For context, Yamato guns can penetrate the Conqueror bow, so that's why I'm saying yes, please. Nice. You've got to hope that he's going to turn broadside. The Yamato isn't exactly a pushing ship. It's a ship that's meant to kind of sit there and control space, while other ships around you push. So you can see that Pizza here isn't really purposely trying to... Oh, Smolensk... What the hell? Smolensk... That's gotta be an error in the replay. No way. Because he didn't get Die Hard. That's gotta be an error in the replay. Oh my god, nice kill in the Des Moines. That's why you can't sit bow on against a battleship that can overmatch your bow. Like the Yamato. It's got lull pen for a reason. Alright, so SAT now is gonna scope in on something else. I'm guessing the Smolensk. Moskva kills the Kremlin. Yeah, there's gotta be an error in the replay file. Oh well. Sometimes updates break the replays and stuff like that, so causes some errors. It happens. U-boots? Yeah, we're doing giveaways. Just haven't won yet, sorry. A lot of people in here, so. Operation Bunker Shots. Here comes the salvo. Oh, he slowed down. Smolensks are incredibly hard to hit. Although he is going he is not going broadside, he's turning out, which gives you a little bit more room to work with. Maybe that'll get you the shot that you need. We'll have to see. Can you give him the bow turrets? Oh, if you can, that'd be epic. Oh, you can. Come on, get him with the citadels. Nope. Oh well. They're hit by Yami, goodbye. Assuming that Smolensk is angled and sailing away from you, yes. If it's like completely broadside, not so much, unfortunately. Alright, time for you to go 1v1 this owl. Gonna speed things up just a little bit here. Want to get you guys to your codes later. Fernando, show FEMB Brazil. I don't know what that means, Fernando. You're minoring in structural naval architecture. Huh, okay. Naval architecture one field you're considering. Got it. It's a fun field, been in the same company for almost 41 years. It's still mostly fun. That's awesome, dude. Bye-bye. We saw that coming. Totally saw that coming. Now, the brakes are important because the Zal probably sent Torps his way, so we're going to speed things up a little bit. Oh, the midway goes down. Where the hell was the midway? Oh my god, why was the midway in the lawnmower blades? Guys, on this map, these two islands here, these are lawnmower blades. They circulate and cut you up, so you don't go in there.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
I mean, not really, but seriously, they cut you up. Midway with a torpedo kill on the Daring. This is meme-worthy. Oh, Conqueror showing broadside to a Yamato. 178,000 damage, but pizza's not done yet. Another 10k, should have been more. Oh well. Yeah, the replay is bugged in terms of who's of what they're killing with, but that's okay. If you look on the bottom, you can see that the achievements and stuff like that, so you know secondary kills, if there's no close quarters, they didn't get the actual one, so that's okay. Just a bug. Gugu, you're still in the raffle. Nice. Remember, we're drawing after this game. 2 minutes left at the most of this game.
The ship is on fire.
Come on, get the kill. I hate to say it, but you're almost better off shooting HE at a Smolensk like that. Isn't that ridiculous to say? There you go, there's the kill. Clockwork Orange, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, there's a reason I said that's like the lawnmower blades. Look how many people are dead here in BCAP. That's what I mean. Nice citadel through the bow, by the way. Now you gotta be careful. If he's got AP loaded, he can possibly GQ, but he doesn't. And nice kill there. And congratulations, you've turned this tide. 238,000 damage. And yes, your team definitely did throw this game. But or pieces of pizza, along with other people in this game, like pulled it back from defeat. And Confederate and High Caliber. And for the kill, Doom and the Kraken, and you've got wow, that's awesome, dude. You got fireworks too. Nicely done, nicely done. Guys, are we ready for our drawing? We're gonna go to stream ending here, where I obviously thank you all, and we share everybody up here, and let's take a look at our drawing. And stick around in case somebody didn't win this. Here we go, drawing a winner. Paporos! Paporos, are you here? If you are here, I need you to send me a message on Twitch, and I'll get you the thing. Sorry, Darren. How do you send a replay to me? And I'm on EU. Does that matter? X Mercs? No, it does not. All you have to do is send me a message here, at you got my Discord there, or you've got my email address. So you can do that at your leisure, and I'm happy to look at any replay you'd like to send. Let me take a look at who is streaming on Warships right now. Oh my god, I need to screenshot this, guys. All of this is so important. This is so huge. You guys are helping me make the #1 North American streamer on right now. It's freaking awesome. Do you have any idea how good that makes me feel? Wow. Alright guys, I don't see him either, so you know what? We're gonna have to draw again. Draw another winner. Test name, please meow. You've won with a 0.94% chance. Are you here? Yes, you are. Okay. Cool. Send me a direct message in Twitch here. Test name. For the rest of you guys, you want me to raid BFK, you said? Cheeky Breaky, how's it going? It's been real, Davenport. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. Like, seriously, it's been a lot of fun. It really matters that I'm able to stream and that you guys are enjoying the stream and stuff like that. Big thanks to all of the new followers. Look at all the new people that followed so far. That was amazing. And then, obviously, Duckboy for the resub. So thank you very much. We will go ahead and raid BFK, absolutely. As soon as I get his name and make sure that I spell it right, because I don't want to mess it up. Let's make BFK the #1 streamer on right now for North America. Mike, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. For life. F-E-R-L-Y-F-E. So we're gonna raid BFK. Is that the right? Is that his icon? No, that's not right. Hold on. I'm gonna cancel this raid. Let's try this one. That's the right icon. That's the right icon. Guys, when you get in, you give the Zath wave. You do the Zath wave, that's the circle with the slash. Desta waits already jumping in on that. Thank you so much, guys. Minnow, thank you. Take care. I'll see you guys all on Wednesday, of course. And breaking all things, absolutely, Mike. So take care. I'm off to eat dinner and all that good stuff. I shall have one final drink to all of you for hanging out. And with that, let's raid!